Yo, what's going on everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are back with some more Trails of Daybreak 2. Hope you guys had a great day today. Yeah, I'm back right number 3. Sorry it took a bit longer than I expected. I just wanted to take a little nap as well, because, I don't know, for some reason my head was hurting for a bit, but I'm good now. But anyway, where we last left off, we had decided to continue our exploration of Langport, as this is the next place where our investigation would take us to after the stuff in Messeldom. Interesting to take us back to the same place, but we haven't really gone through anything of main story. It was mainly just a lot of side stuff. The American Garden as well. We did at least get through a bit of it. And with the whole thing of Jian getting arrested for tax evasion and... oh no, it was Fan. Fan got arrested for tax evasion and old man Jian being taken to the hospital for some kind of poisoning. It then took us to have to figure stuff out on our own, and only with the help of Lucrezia, the golden butterfly, or Boros, did we learn that it has something to do with the cave from last time, or I guess that the island where the tours take place. And I originally thought it was going to, because it's like the fact that they didn't have any activity there since like the beginning of last year just made it a bit sus to me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with that. I did do a good amount of grinding this time. I was at least able to get people to level 30 for those who weren't already there, like Van, Quatre, a couple of the other people as well. Who else did I have to do that for? Oh yeah, Judith, Elaine, Leon, and Celis. I did have to get all of them to that level. It took me a while, but I at least got there eventually. Yeah, it did take some time, but I'm at least making progress with them and their crafts as well. I'm just going to show you that real quick before we continue. Because let's see. For our craft enhancement, I did at least get a Magneslash 2 up more. I do have to start doing it for the other stuff. I'll probably do it for the S-Break again, because I'd like to get more power out of that one. Again, since I don't really use Heavenly Halter that much compared to I did last game, Rainy Buster I also don't really see myself using that for any reason. Judith, I'm still working on getting Crimson Butte to the next one. At least halfway through Rosette stuff. Do need to do for Lightning Chase and stuff, but like I said, I was focused on the people who actually did need to level up. Cause see, for Celis, at least I have almost everything covered here. Elaine, at least some progress with this. Got at least Silver Cross and Sword of Ortis there. Into Wisteria, just a bit with the S-Break. Leon still needs some work. Quatre at least has all the regular stuff, but still missing the extra move. Don't know when I'm gonna get that. Agnes still has a lot of stuff already filled up. Mainly just her support stuff, because she is definitely one of the best supports in the damn game. But we got Ren stuff at least all the way up to where she can get accuracy 20%. Nadia the same thing. And yeah, that's basically all I really did. I finally got a bit more for this as well. So now he has his Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown upgraded. His Oblivion Halter still needs to work. Then after that, I'll probably work on the basic one, Rapid Onslaught, because you always start off with that move, you know? So yeah. I also didn't do too much stuff with the Orbits as well. Just because again, it's like, I'd have to open the other slots and then make it more easily. But unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of the stuff I did want there. Like, I couldn't really get Action 2s or Hit 2s or anything like that. Because ever since that first time, I just have really bad RNG ever getting that again. So I'll probably have to wait a bit of a while until we do that. So yeah. Anyway, I think now I'm ready to go into Cave. I think we should be good to go now. So yeah. Sorry if I sound a bit weird today. Or in this stream compared to the last one, because like I said, I literally just woke up from a nap a couple of minutes ago, so still trying to get back in there. Luckily I still do have my Slurpee from earlier, so I'm gonna have a bit of that to keep myself awake. Yeah, let's go to the cave now. So I think good with items and everything. So there we go.
More バレたってこと? ま、別にいいか。依頼にも興味はないけど、いくつが乗り気ならやるだけ。
What the hell? I agree. What's on this red mist? Okay, it definitely probably made the monsters more ferocious in the area if I had to make a guess. This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's around the red mist? They stumped the tours here, right? Something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't had a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed. But despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. Really? Nah, come on. It's a big cover-up. I don't know what it is, but clearly someone needed asylum for something. In fact, people's memories of this particular tour seem to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. Frame and Shude also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. Oh, talisman. I see more on this rock too. They look like Eastern talisman. Well, I'm no expert on this subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perception. Right. I don't know, it's like, come on. Because even then, it's like, even if it makes the island look like nothing's happening, no tours have been acted, man. Something should have been up. I don't care if they're like, oh, it looked normal or something. It shouldn't make them have their memories forgotten about it. Like, if for an entire fucking... Or, since the Lunar New Year, you're telling me no one decided to actually check this out. Now, clearly with someone with enough power and money had to have been involved in this, because then it's like, they would have been the ones with the big questions. Because, like, where are our profits from this? Or, like, how come this business that we've had, which is a traditional thing, hasn't happened for a while? This talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? Culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismen could create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yes, thank you! Someone notices. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Langport. Well, now they pulled it off then. Oh good, the plot device is ringing. Seriously, it's reacting here. Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Mesodome, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. So what? It stretches from here, what, all the way to fucking Langport? It covers that entire area too? No, that's stupid. That's not how that works. If that was the case, then you could say that they could have made those evil mini Grendels all over the capital. But that didn't happen. That's what this thing was used for in Mesodome. If it was for something different. Yeah. You said the some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and the 4 others. You know, even though all he did have was a sniper rifle. And he was up against 2 Dominions, but for some reason they couldn't do their job well. And 2 of them were the stupidly powerful Dominions. Even though they're supposed to be powerful like Kevin, but clearly they're not. In any case, the fact that the Talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. Because that's the thing too, it's like, this is scientific technology we're talking about here. How the fuck does it amplify the power of magic? I mean, don't get me wrong. We've seen a bit of that with like the whole thing with Kia and Crossbell, and also with the Genesis Tower. But again, at the same time, it's like, I really can't believe it could actually then involve like the spiritual arts that come from a talisman, which are completely different from the Orphan arts. Or the Orbal arts are just like the Orbits. Kill two birds with one stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. It's bound to be more dangerous than it was before. What's up, Kashi?
お兄ちゃん。
まさか先客がいたとはな。MK も嗅ぎつけたか。
ああ、こちらも今来たばかりだが、メイン AI によってレッドゾーンエリアの中でも特に警戒を必要とする場所。
Oh, right. Because apparently they also have an AI program that just detects danger for no reason. It doesn't even tell them what it is. It's just like, I don't know, I guess.
フェイタルスポットとしてこの海食堂が導き出されたからな。ここから先は俺も同行させてもらう。
はあ？それって MK 社の行う危機査定ミッション。警備主任直々に私たちと協力してですか？
いや、急やるけど堪忍したってや。正直、警備主任なら単独でも対処できる案件やと思うけど。
I mean, if he wants, he can go ahead and do that. Hell, that gives me one vacation.
ソーンダイク GM に状況を伝えたら、裏解決屋に協力するよう言われてな。
Okay, come on. If this guy's supposed to be the big, tough, strongest Jaeger out there since the War King or God or whatever Fee's father was, then he should be able to handle this by himself. There's no reason he needs us. Come on. No, that's just stupid. Nah, he just wants it because he can have more cannon fodder to use. So in the event that we fail, at least Kashi can come back and report to us. If it actually even is that dangerous. He just wants others to give them the information because they don't want to do it.
それだけの状況ということですね。
そういうこっちゃ。詳しくは知らんけどな。それじゃあ、カシム警備主任、早速始めるとしようか。サポート担当はミラベル・アールトン。現地協力者も含めてバックアップさせてもらうで。
了解した。アールトン SC。これより危機査定任務を開始する。
たく、いきなりすぎるが、戦力としちゃ願ったり叶ったりか。短い間だろうがよろしく頼むぜ。カシム教官。
社名である以上、是非もない。バン、それにフェリーダも改めて成長を見せてみるがいい。
And of course, I don't get to actually use you in the party for some damn reason, even though it would make more sense to do that. See, again, this is another problem I have with this. Because at least when it came to Trails of Cold Steel, when we had the later Class 7 come in, or I guess the new Class 7, for them, they didn't know how dangerous it was. But again, it was to like get them to adapt to the new situation in Erebonia. Like, with understanding like how Crossbell had changed since then, how some of the other places had, and even the capital, before all this stuff went down. And then it's like, only later on, because the OG Class 7 was doing fuck all for the most part. They just only got involved later on, only after stalking Green. But it's like, this is like, come on. You cannot seriously say that you need a ragtag team like us to team up with supposedly the strongest Jaeger out there for an investigation on a little island here. Come on. This is a bunch of bullshit. You all know it. Fine. I think that's enough of my bullshit detecting for a bit. Again, I'll probably have more complaints later, but that's what I have to do. Alright, let me just save. Alright, I'll just save here, because honestly, I don't feel like there was any reason to go back. Because those have got a whole bunch of items too. There's honestly no reason for me to have to go back and get more stuff. Especially considering how many Celestial Bombs I have now compared to before. Ah, shit. See, we're not even a coordinated team. Say we're good. Just do this. Okay, maybe we level ourselves a bit. Do I remember that giant sludge thing or no? Was that something new? So it won't be so smart if it's new somehow. Oh, the special's in the way. There we go. Oh good, I got all of them still. Nice.
見とれたかよ。
やるじゃねえか、アーロン。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
ざっとこんなもんってな。
キレキレですねアーロンさん。
やるか。ザクを発見って
やっお任せあれ。行きます。
ここはバルバトスレイド。行けフェリーダ。
もらった。
バーさん
ブーストチャンス。
手伝います。
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。よし上出来だ。
いい試合だ。
やっ
もう一度。もう一度。
シャード展開のチャンス。
ここで決める。
一気にぶちのめす。
任せるがいい。
見とれたかよ。
素晴らしい演舞でしたアーロン様。
やるか。
皆さんお怪我をしません。
手強そう。面白い。
気を引き締めておきましょう。
速攻で決める。続けバン。
行くぞ。
終わりだ。フィーバータイムだ。
派手に決めるぜ。
舞い上がれ。続け。
おまけだ。
見とれたかよ。
やるじゃねえかアーロン。
ザクを発見。
次。お任せあれ。行きます。この機は逃しません。
行くぞ。
フェリ様。
ここはセットシャーガードストライク。
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
宝じゃねえか。
相変わらず圧倒的だな、カシム教官。
よくもまあそんな武器で遠近問わず戦えるもんだぜ。
獲物のスタイルに意味はない。どれだけ己の力を引き出せるかだろ
Feeling great yet? Yeah, definitely.
う。お前たちもこの機
Probably
会
the best way to start with
物
it.
があり方を
Yeah, how you doing, Divine? Hope you're doing good. Shit.
始めるか。
Oh, right, those guys.
いいだろう。
この機は逃しません。
おまけだ。
フェリ様。お兄ちゃん。
崩すとせ続け。なん
ここです。
フィーバータイムだ。聞くかよ。ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
キレキレですね、アーロンさん。
相手が悪かったな。
お宝発見です。
速攻で決める。
Divine, I'm well, man. Kashim, this dude just never lives up to the hype. He's just a dude with a big gun. Yeah, because, no, you know, I'll be honest, I hate the way that they set up Kashim to work with us. It just sounds so damn lazy. Like, they're like, oh, we figured he could have done it alone, but it's too dangerous just because of a warning on the machine. Come on, it doesn't even explain the explicits. And also, this guy's supposed to be the strongest, like Jaeger around or something, since the War King or whoever's father was. It's like, no. How can y'all make that claim that he's probably the strongest guy out there? But supposedly he can't handle a little animal extermination on an island like this. Like, I don't care if it's powered by the Genesis. It's like, even the two Dominions supposedly had to help us out and got tricked by a kid with a sniper rifle. Like, come on. Give me a break. They really are grasping at straws to try to make it seem like, oh yeah, Van's team is really the one doing it. But it's like, they're still the ones who get tricked by these guys who just work single-handedly against them. But whose plans are so straightforward that you can probably create the whole storyboard yourself and get it pretty accurate, at least to like 60%. Like, legitimately, that's what pisses me off about this. And yet we have kind of just like keeping on the phone, dude. What are they gonna try to do with bad things? Kind of worried about where it's gonna go from here. Need to catch my drift. Did I miss anything? No? Okay, good. Moving on.
100円入るんだよ。
お粗末様です。
速攻で決める。
後期です。やっ 警戒しましょう。交戦開始です。
しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。任せたぜカムシ。
頼む、リゼット錠。
コバルト。
なめんじゃねえ。
チャンスだ。
今です。
ここバルバトスレイド。
この機は逃しません。
I still don't understand what Beauregard actually is doing. He seems like a non-entity. Just a wise old dude who isn't meant to be ever the minion, but it feels like he's always in the background. Yeah, true, because it's like, I feel like that's definitely the issue they've had for a while. Because at least when Kevin had done it, he was supposed to be a secret agent kind of guy. Especially considering he was tasked with assassination anyway for Weissman. So it's like, at least that fit the bill. And Kevin did a good job at it. He acted like the whimsical guy who's just trying to do the best he can, even though he doesn't know what he's doing, when in actuality he really does. But when it came to everyone else, it's like, it definitely lessened. Thomas was definitely one of the worst examples. And I think it also is the same game for Berger, because again, it's like, if he had supposedly knew about the demon within Van, he would have handled the situation sooner. I'm not necessarily saying exterminating Van, but it's like, clearly he could have come up with solutions, but he was just too lazy to do it. Or at least even try anything at all. Just decide, you know what, I'm gonna peace out a bit, see how it goes. If not, then, oh well, I can't do it. You feel me? Oh, by the way, I did check out that Wolf's Rain OP earlier that you told me about. I gotta say, I did not expect that from an anime that looked so old school, but that OP actually fitted really well. I'm gonna have to check out the anime at some point, but just the OP so far, it's already given me good expectations so far. I will say that. I don't usually have that automatic first impression just by that. Usually I at least look at a trailer and a bit of it before I can kind of like take a bit deeper into it. Oh god, what's the music cutting out? Oh god, what's happening? Give me a second. Wait, try something. Okay, let me change my other AirPod. I don't know why it's cutting off a bit. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the music was cutting out on my other AirPod, but that's fine. Bro, it's so good. Like, the world is crazy. I mean, like I said, to be fair, I did not expect that from an old style looking at. Question, is it actually old school, or is it something new, but they just decided to go with that kind of style? Because I'm curious. I mean, I probably could have checked it by checking, like, the credits and stuff of it, but I was too busy with it. I had to listen to that OP, it got stuck in my head. It's great. So catchy. Nah, yeah, it definitely was catchy. I'll give it that. And like I said, you never know. Maybe I'll find a chance to check it out at some point. Probably won't be soon, but at some point I'll try to find time for it. Because again, it just really stuck with me. I didn't really expect it to. But it actually did kind of a bang up job. I couldn't make any excuses about it or any downsides to it. This really took me aback. So I was like, whoa, hold up.
炎とアルーシャに感謝
I was like, damn, now I see what Divine was talking about. This deserves its praise. Yes, a Zaran powder. Thank God. I lost it from that other battle last time, and I really needed one.
なんやこいつが
Ah, great.
これは動力波への干渉結界の中心が近いせいかもしれません
And or maybe there's a machine here too. Why wouldn't I be surprised?
やっぱただの不術じゃねえな。お前ら油断すんなよ。
I would hope it's not to be too easy.
誰に言ってやがる
So it's considered an old classic created by Dai Sato from Minharva. I feel like I should know, but unfortunately I don't. I'll have to look that up later. Let me just screenshot that name real quick. He created some of the works like Eureka, 7 Ergo Proxy, Cowboy Bebop. You know any? Oh, okay. I do know Cowboy Bebop. Unfortunately, the other two, not that familiar with. I think I should know Eureka 7. I think. But it's not really sticking with me. Okay. But still, anyway. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, Divine, what do you think about the announcement for Kaino Kaseki in the fall? I'm honestly surprised they're actually going about it this early, because that means it's like they're either they already have the next one planned out but they're waiting for the JP release, or they probably need a break to actually be like, okay, we know we've done shit writing, let's try to at least make it a tiny bit less shit. At least I would hope that's the real reason. But I don't know, it's like I'm kind of scared as to what the actual reason's gonna be. It's like they'd release it this early. Like I would at least expect it like end of this year or early next year. Oh boy, look who it is. Guys in suit. Oh wait, no. Oh right, yeah. I was like, who could be the guys with the talismans? Of course it'd be the guys with the fucking masks. Why am I not surprised? Of course, this group's involved too. Like seriously, it could not have been more obvious. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Hayward trash. But kind of soon, I would have held it off a bit. Could be competing with the Sky remake. Not decision making. Yeah, that is also true, because again, it's like they did announce Sky remake will also be that, right? But then again, I guess they have been going with a lot of weird decisions lately. Like, dude, I'm still surprised for the JP VAs. For like Estelle and Joshua, they're going with different VAs. Like, that's still blowing my mind. It's like, what was the problem with the ones used in Reverie and Treasure Codes 4? Honestly, didn't see any issue with it. I don't see why they need to change it. It's like, all of a sudden, just for the remake too, it's like, if it's the remake, you have to have the OG voices. There's no reason to go about it any other way. I don't care there wasn't voice acting in the original Trails in the Sky, but still, at least pay homage to it. What's Aaron Ray doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How'd they find this place? Dude, come on, it's the only other place villains would hide. I already went to the other place where bad guys could have been and no one was there. Except for a group of 3 brothers who were trying to carjack a car. There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. Really? This memorial? They just put a... How the fuck did they even put a Genesis on this thing? It's a fucking rock. There's nowhere to put it. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. At least the other guy had it in his pocket. This is so stupid. And again, when it came to what Almada did, at least they created devices that were supposed to hold the Genesis. Because at least that was viable to put it in there. Not in a fucking rock, in a fucking island, in the middle of God knows where, in the middle of the ocean. What is this? Honestly, it feels like nothing overall is happening. It's like a filler. It's like a filler. No, it definitely is feeling like a filler because it's going to nothing. Because this is the other thing too. I feel like this is supposed to be like a way to give character development that they didn't do last game because they were just too busy praising the hell out of Van. And it's like, you know what? We realized we spent so much time on Van, we didn't give the characters any time to shine. So let's try to make an excuse for them to do that, even though it won't really matter. Like, come on. I'd rather there just be a huge time skip and be like, oh wow, Van doesn't recognize him anymore after so long, and then they regale their own adventures as like a side quest, and then like I should do with the main thing. Like, come on, this just feels stupid. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. I don't even know how it's floating on a rock that has no embedment in there. I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Figure you connect the dots sooner or later, even though it should have been obvious to anyone. Isn't that guy from Marduk? There's a PMC sticking their nose into our business. Careful, my family's young Joe at 12 o'clock. Oh, the Live family. Of fucking course. The only opposition force that should exist here. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So, the remnants of the Live family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? Ah, okay. Right. The people from last time and not the people of this time. What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made a small portion of the Live family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out what the other families to place them in. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. But yeah, man, when you start the anime, I would love to start talking some more sway with you. Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, I'll try to find some time at some point. This probably won't be anytime soon. But definitely is worth for me checking it out. Until you get bare your fangs and seek them into Jan and Fan. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. That's the last mistake you're ever gonna make. That was corny. Yes, that's fair. For real, it's like, he's always like about Van being corny or having cheesy moments, and it's like, dude, you're literally doing the same thing right now. At least Ash wasn't about that. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hayward.
やめておけ。その者たちだけならともかく、カムシンは貴様らではどうにもならん。
Oh yeah, sure. When Kamshin was the one asking us for help. Yeah, sure. Somehow we're the weak ones. Bitch, please.
すみません、ガウラン殿。
我らはあなたに従うのみ。
あの人は2番街の道場に現れた。
そういうことか。
宣告もまみえたが。元来家暗部が筆頭、ガウラ。お前たちをほふる者の名だ。
Divine, he's another super strong person that won't live up to hype. Yeah, probably. We do seem to be having a lot of this game. Or just in the Daybreak series in general. Let me guess, he arrested some of the guys from the Live family to keep cover for the ones he's actually working together with, so then they could create that opening, right? Because they need to think that they had some trustworthy people on the inside, which made it all the more obvious.
面白い。
簡単に狩られるつもりはありません。噂の筆頭剣士、やはり尋常ではありませんね。
ここで姿を現したってことは、あの反乱に乗らなかったのもフェイク。あんたが裏で糸を引いていたってわけか。
好きに解釈しろ。俺はただ目の前の敵を食らうのみ。
Yeah, yeah. Say that to all the other people who took it out.
がっつきすぎだろ。
フェイタルスポットたるゆえん、構成員だけでは足りないと思っていたが、めったに表に出ないという月下最強の武闘家
No, do not call him the strongest martial artist. Like, so was dangerous, but in his own ways. Think the Red Grindel? I'm gonna assume so. I don't know how that would work, but sure. Let's see. Again, I would assume so because he has a Genesis, because otherwise how the fuck would he even know how to use it? Alright, let's see how... Alright, but this dude's gonna have to admit, if he loses to these feeble children, that he's even weaker than a child. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna call BS on that shit. Hey! Not supposed to attack yet. Oh, he was the one with the zero art. Damn it, I thought that was fairy. It makes it so confusing because they're both wearing hair pieces. Great. Okay, give me a second. Alright, time for my usual strat. Shit, I can't hit all of them. Fine, let's hit the two. Let me get the move ready. Wait. Oh, I could just do it anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like this. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, wow, yeah. You guys talk about being so strong. You skip the strongest guy and just go to attack the weaklings. Yeah, sure. That's fair. These fucking assholes. Right, give me this, and then you're gonna have a turn. These guys are literally all talk if they're just gonna fight like this. Yeah, so what was that? I mean, all your guys are down, you're the only one left. And I got a shield, buddy. Oh, never mind, those guys are actually still alive. What a miracle. Well, they'll only last one move anyway, so it's not gonna fucking matter. Alright, come on, man. Oh, he's still alive? God damn, I'm actually impressed. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this other guy. He shouldn't even be here still. Thank you, Van. Okay. What should I do? Ooh, let's go with Mystic Vision. Or try to clone things. Let's see how well we can do this. Ah, shit, here we go. He hit me with his back. Okay, yeah, sure, because I'm gonna somehow wait for him to turn his back to me and then hit me with it. Yeah, sure. That works. I mean, there probably is a fire martial arts for it, but it's like, I guess in a turn-based game that doesn't really matter, but it's like, it's just fun seeing it, you know? Like, it really does go beyond expectation. Yeah, nice try. My team up with this dude. Dude! I didn't even have to fight him to the very end. Nah, come on. I swear, they somehow make it seem like, again, we're getting our asses handed to us when we defeated his lackeys and he's giving up halfway through. That's gonna be some BS. Especially with Kashima on his side. Yeah, better take it. No, you're on your fucking knee. Bullshit! Hey Kashim, you wanna help us out? You're supposed to be the strongest, right? Oh yeah, sure, somehow you get the backstab. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, even after Hunt did all the work.
このまま満たしてもらおうか。
戦闘狂。いや、それだけではないな。だがあいにくこちらは任務だ。個人的な事情に付き合う義理はない。
甘い。
てめえ
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Okay, now you get a reason to actually be strong. That's the way to trash it. I know, it's like, he could have at least done a flip while shooting his laser. At least then it would have been cooler. But now he's just like, no, doing like a back step. Like, come on, man. This ain't a dance class. Ah, great. Hoochie's gonna get hired by this time.
イカラガの
はい、そういうことか。
Seriously?
言っただろ、バイトをしてるってね。
So these guys are supposed to be the scariest, like, assassination group, and yet they're literally just working for anybody that gives them the money. Of course, yeah.
敵対関係になるとは思わなかったけど。
Fuck off. If you knew that Genesis was involved, you knew we were gonna have to clash. Come on.
いざという時まで助立ちんのよ。ちょうどいいタイミングだったかな。
Please, he already had his ass handed to him since I got here.
いい腕をしているみたいだけど、彼ら相手に正面からの勝負にこだわりすぎたね。
ああ、少々高ぶりすぎたらしい。それにしても面白くなってきた。
俺たちにも興味が湧いたか。
少なくとも最後の連携は悪くなかった。果たしてまぐれか本物か、改めて試すとしよう。
I mean, I'm ready. We can do it right now. I can finish this chapter early.
あれはゲネシスの外角。
Okay.
一
Yeah.
体いつの間に。
Please, come
こ
on.
んなものに頼る趣味はないが、かの者のオーダーでもあるからな。
Damn, it's like everyone knows how to use this thing.
さらっと気になること。
さらに黒幕がいるってことかよ。
Yeah, so this guy's the strongest at Heiwa, you guys said, and he's using a cheat. Yeah, okay. That somehow still makes him the
本
strongest.
気モードってわけか。
Please. I'm fine with just fighting Shizna on her own. She's at least strong. This dude? Nah, he's just garbage.
ならこちらもバンたちにカムシンとやり合うチャンス。
Oh yeah, okay. Now that is scary. I am scared of the spirit unification.
白金の牽制を課せ。相手にとって不足はない。
You better. I won't take any losses.
こいつも
だがやるしかねえ。ここから先は一日秒も気を抜くな。どんな手を使っても乗り越えるぞ。
No, Van, one of them has the strength. The other has strength from cheating.
警備主任と連携しつつ格好撃破しましょう。
もう一度だ。改めて実力を見せてみろ。
臨場させてもらうよ。始めようか。
When without get. Oh, bullshit! Are you serious? Fine, okay, give me a second. Oh, I could have used that to get HP. Let me pray.
炎よ、我らの息吹よ。
Yeah, let's get ourselves ready.
加減はいたしません。
Give me another Cobalt Fruit. Thank you.
こちらの番だ。 行くぜ。
Let me move myself out of the equation here. There.
決めろ、アーロン。
Let me actually use 14. That will be good. There we go. Alright, I'm ready.
とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。
そらよ。
この機は逃しません。はあ、感謝します。
悪くねえ。ここ
Come on, Kashi. There's no reason for you to miss that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, come on. Keep aiming at me. I'm good.
敵は取ります。
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, she took out everything I had. Perfect. Alright, we'll focus on Chizu. Never mind. God damn it. Alright, let me do this again.
行くぜ。
There we go.
ここ
ほう、それなりにやるようだ。
フィーバータイムだ。行くぞ。
この機は逃しません。やあ、
助かったぜ。行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。バンドノイズライ
さすがバンたちだね。
ブース
ド。
ト
そこだ、テリー。
リミット解放。
せや、やあ、今です。
黙らせるぞ。
もらった。
頼む、リゼット錠。
もらった。
後期です。はあ、これで決めます。やあ、とどめです。ビッグニュースランページ。
気に入ったぞ。
ゆらゆらゆら。
行くぜ。
ここです。
チャンスだ。
行く。
月9風よ。切り刻め。
ここ
カシマシ
セット、シャーガード、ストライク。
チャンスだ。
この機は逃しません。
行くぜ。ここだフェリー。
行くぞ。
リカバーします。
悪いな。
この機は逃しません。どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やあ、終わりです。レディエンスシーカー。カシマシにここです。
チャンスだ。
それでこそだ。
See what I say? That scrub was nothing. Shizuna was the only real muscle.
ゃないか。
今だフェリー。
外角が。
影の手。
契約はここまでかな。
かすかに感じていた気配。あれが正体か。
帝国か。
まあね。
不要だ。思わぬ収穫もあったことだしな。カムシンは言わずもがな。牽制の費用にもそそられるが、キリンジを含めた裏解決やお前たちもいい糧になりそうだ。せいぜい牙を研いでおけ。この俺のために。
Nah, man, you don't get to talk like that way. I kicked your ass like 10 turns ago. Come on. Like I said, she's just the only one who at least gets some recognition, alright? She has spirit unification. This guy, nah, he was literally just all bark. And again, us feel despair? Come on. You faced worse than that.
影による転移。追跡は不可能そうですね。
クソが。
あと一歩だったのに。
にしても面倒な手合いに目をつけられちまったもんだな。
Okay, how the fuck did we end up giving her a ride when she interrupted our job? Oh, jeez. But if I had to guess, the only reason they brought the Genesis to the island is because it's the only other place they could have gotten orbital energy from, right? Or I guess the Septium veins were the best over there, compared to that other place where it was probably already all absorbed from Aaron's freak out last time. If I had to make a guess as to what the logic would be. Sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those sharks would just ditch me like that. Just to be clear, you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. That sounds like a challenge. I'm game. If you win, I can easily swim my way back to Langborn. Fuck me. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was flying us to death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what Kashim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning, even though he could actually be nice and actually tell us what to do. Seriously, why is everyone gotta be cryptic when it's like they're gonna make us solve the problem? Why not just tell us? And that concludes this part of our risk assessment. We'll also be investigating Heilong Qing Shan and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercise with the Navy, so I very much doubt I'll be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. I'm like at the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
かつてバーゼルで言った意味、すでに分かっているようだな。
What conversation was that?
俺から言えることはない。いつか示してみせるがいい。お前自身の答えを。
Do you have any idea what he was getting at? Well... Hmm.
俺の考えはアブとは違う。 特にお前が戦士に向いているかどうかの見解はな。
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess at my village's New Year's festival. And you robbed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. So you guys were worried about me. You say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message. He was quick to deny it. Not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why not use his name? Do you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you. The sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook. I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. I love how it looks like the boat's moving, but we haven't moved anywhere. Gao Long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost finder on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Hayward without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. And that's the thing, is like, come on, you tell me a new bad guy group just somehow can pull one over on these other groups who have been a problem in like forever? Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could it be? The number of people who fit this particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Hayward, and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know, if we were that close to Liu, So and Ashen would have found them out by now. Maybe So's in on this. Because I mean, come on, it can't be Ashen. She's the one taking the most hit from this. But if it's So, he would know how to mess with Ashen, so she wouldn't be paying attention. Plus, he does have the closest connections to everybody in Hayward, considering how he is a prominent member of the organization. I don't think there's anyone there who... Yes, come on, Aaron. Think big. Think big. Think. Come on, pull off the Jimmy Neutron.
Aaron-san?
Yeah, done.
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
そういうことかよ。
何かに思い至られたのですね。
ああ。考えてみりゃ、状況証拠は揃ってる。毒を盛るのも、脱税の証拠を捏造するのも、来家の残党どもを抑えていたことも。いくらなんでもこの状況で、こんなことをやらかすなんてありえねえ。そんな思い込みのせいで、花から候補から外しちまっていたが、なんてことはねえ。それすら奴の思惑だったってわけだ。お前がそう至ったってことはどうやら間違いなさそうだ
な。なるほど。確かにあの方以外それらの条件は満たせなさそうですね。しかし弊社のメイン AI でも見通せない段取りと仕掛け、脱帽するばかりです。
本当に食わせ者だよね。
もしかして
今回の事件、その全てを裏から手引きしていやがった真犯人沙織、あいつ以外ありえねえ。
I'm honestly surprised it took this long for him to actually be a mastermind. Because I mean, come on, we've all seen how conniving he was since the whole thing in Crossbell. It really doesn't surprise me that he could have pulled it off. I'm just surprised it took until like the second game to actually be a guy behind an actual scheme. Usually he's just a guy who's just watching for the sidelines. I'm like, no, come on. There's gotta be more to this guy. There's gotta be a reason we call him the actual White Orchid, not just for his fighting skills. There we fucking go. Exactly, it's like everything could only have been managed because of him. Literally. And also the fact that he gave us those quests as well was just a way to distract us. And again, like I said, the only person closest to Ashen will be the one closest to all the information that could have been used against him. Damn it. No! The call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Lou is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox. That's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. You're probably right. Let's put our thinking caps on then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. Plus, that's the other thing too, it's like, the fact that he hired Shizuna meant that he had to have known someone else aside from Van's group would have been there to stop him. Because honestly, at least based on the power scaling of this game, supposedly Van would have been on equal footing with Gao Lang. So then by that point, it's like, how can he guarantee that the mission won't fail? And because he has connections to a lot of stuff going on at Langport, he would have had the information that Kashim would have been here for his job with the Navy. Which then creates the perfect opportunity to be like, okay, now the field is uneven. I need to get some backup to guarantee that I won't fail. He's Shizuna. Plus, he can't really put someone like Risha on the job anyway, because not only would be against Hayward as a whole, but they already know about Risha, and they can't guarantee that she'd be able to complete the job anyway, as opposed to Shizuna, who, at least her strength does speak volumes. We were planning to give our reporter the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. It's fine and all. What do we do about the crazy chick? Ah, no. Please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with him like an hour ago?
あの契約はその場限りで、そもそも相手も分かってなかったからね。
I see. You're gonna be our Walter this chapter, right?
4SPG っていうのにも興味があるし、これも女神の巡り合わせじゃないかな。
Please, you just want to have some fun since you're on vacation.
ああ、別に断ってくれてもいいよ。それならそれで、勝手に手伝うだけだから。
Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. Though it's not like she's given us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. You start slacking or you distract any of us, you get in the boot. Got it?
一応心得ておくよ。
Alright, sure. Somehow that's how this is gonna work. Oh, I can actually switch her on the team. Fuck yeah. Get out of the way, Aaron. Your time's up. I'm kidding. I kind of want to keep Fairy, but the problem is I'm only keeping her for that one move, so let's actually do it like this for now. Just because Aaron's homeboy. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's at least one 4SPG. How many are we gonna have? Oh, 2. Okay. I don't even remember where the Great Spire even is anyway. Even though we just talked about it. Oh. Oh, here's the American Garden thing. Wait, can I actually invite her to it? I want to see if I can. Probably not, because it just says reserve and she's not there. I was hoping I could. Maybe for later, I guess.
どうしようか
Alright,
な。
what's this one? Pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron. BB fondue. Okay.
へえ、これが 4SPG の依頼か。楽しみだね。
首突っ込む気満々かよ。言っとくが、お前さんの分の分け前は出ねえからな。
いいよ。その分楽しませてくれるなら。
Oh, Aaron! I didn't realize you were back. I actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I sent a request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been around the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. I heard somebody said after all this wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. And he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. I heard that one. That was you they were talking about. Guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. So you are getting married? No, I'm not. I'm not into a serious relationship. Sure as hell don't have any plans to settle it down anytime soon. Yeah, if Eamon told me he was settling down, I think it was dying. This is why he wanted to talk to us about it. Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have picked her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Nah, she said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. Did not. How do you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us. As far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. See how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is now. Yeah, even if it's just a dumb rumor, close friends mixed up in it. We need to find out what's going on. We're pressed for time as it is, even though it's not really a problem considering it's a trap. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Well, I love seeing Aaron suffer. Sure. I'd like to get into Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt so's involved, but we had to resolve all our issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. Makes me feel loads better. Well, even if he didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Just get investigating already. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron Vey. Glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Or the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron Vey? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever. Let's just get the show on the road already.
とっとと片付けんぞ。
Alright, might as well. But yeah, actually, I do want to play more on a card game, so it actually gives me a good excuse to go there. Here we are.
ちょっといいか。
Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you, Aaron? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. Ever since the new year, she's becoming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either? Wait, I remember her mentioning a job actually. She said she was starting work at a local brothel. Right, it just opened up recently in Newtown too. She's probably trying to ask if somebody works there. Just opened in Newtown. Oh right, I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. Go ahead and give him a call. One sec. So she's does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Ziffer later? It's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help, after all. It sounds like I better activate the challenge filter on Miss Alpha and Ziffer. He said he's free right now, so asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been? Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, one more thing, Van. Lately there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. I haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle though. Like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round and going for the kill. Beyond that, just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hale's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Even one of them's on the same level as Aaron. They sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. But first, I'll play the card game. Alright, I'll play with, Fair. Let's see how I can do.
さあ始める
Who
と
goes
すっか
first? Oh, it took damage for cards. That's smart. Can't set down Earthbreaker.
こいつはどうだ
Ooh. It's useful to.
これで決めるわ
Ow.
こいつが切り札だ
Is it my turn? Yeah, heal me. Thank you. These two. These ones
食らいやがれ
Mobius.
こいつが切り札だ
Ah, damn it. Ah, I have to hit him. Just go with Fireball. Oh, I can't stay my hand? Bitch. Oh, they won. Damn it. Ah, we were so close. I almost had it.
もう一回です
Alright, let's go again. I almost had that win. Man. Just had a better hand. If it wasn't for Jack changing at the last second, I would
さ
have won that game.
あ始めるとすっか
Really? I have to use... No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take the damage. Need all the cards again. Ooh, tier perfect. That's just the card I needed. Sparkage? Yeah, do that. Let's go with Craft
こいつは
Drive.
どうだ
Games allows you to exchange. Nah. Yeah, use Fireball. There we go. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh my gosh, you drew that many cards?
こいつが切り札だ
Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I see what I can do. Let's switch it up. Let's go with Firebolt.
ここで使います
Okay.
こいつが切り札だ
And thank you for the hand.
悪いな
Yeah, give me that. Thank you.
これで決めるわ
Spark Edge. There we go. Wait, do I have more or Jack? What? No! Fuck! I forgot because he has more life. Damn it! Ah, I almost had that win in the bag. Damn, I thought I was pulling off a genius play. Should I watch for my health more?
さあ始めるとすっか
Give me the first turn. Never mind. Reverse it. Yes. Oh my. I'm just taking it out anyway. Are you serious? Ugh. But one time we actually just continue to run through. I don't know when it loses first.
さあ始めるとすっ
Seriously,
か
I got two Crescent Eyes? Bro.
これで決めるわ
Okay, just do this. Stay my hand. Heal. Hydro Cannon.
いや運も尽きか
Oh no, I think she wants. Fucking shit!
もう一回だ
These guys are good. Alright, let's go again. Seriously, this is tough. I don't even remember if I actually got a win against them or not. I think I did, but I honestly can't remember.
さあ始める
Damn,
とす
that
っ
was
か
just unlucky. I had such a good hand too. I'll just take the damage. Get a free 2 cards. Fireball. Hydro Cannon. Oh my god. How many more? Oh shit. Oh my god, why the fuck is that so much? Spark Edge.
いや
Ah, come on. I didn't even have a chance to do anything.
もう一回です
What? So the CPU automatically wins if it's a complete tie? Damn! That sucked. Oh, come on, Fairy. You gotta give me a win. Come on. Has to be from you. You can't be the one to do it.
さあ始めるとすっか
Let's see. Let's get my hand again. Let's go with... Tear. Get me back to full health. Spark Edge. Oh my god, this thing's never gonna end.
これで決めるわ
That is a good cancel card, I really think. Damn, I can't stay my hand.
これで決めるわ
Great. Let's stay my hand again. Let's go with Hydro Cannon for now. Yeah, just go with this. Well, if I do this, I can only trade hands. No, but she has one. So...
まあのんびり行こうや
Yeah, I have to use 14. I don't have anything. Yeah, we were guaranteed to lose that one. I couldn't do anything about Hale's hand.
もう一回です。
Even if I had to use the other thing and found Fairy's hand, that still wouldn't technically have been enough anyway. Damn. Come on, I can do this.
Sa, hajimeru to su ka.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage. Here. Go Firebolt. Damn, he actually took the damage. Use 2 again. Or was it just to switch stuff on me? Stay in my hand. I can take the damage. Let's go with Firebolt. Oh damn.
ここで使います。
Okay. Decent move. Stay my hand again. Let's go with Spark Edge again. It's really become a battle of wits now. Do Firebolt first. Ah shit. Oh, didn't take mine. Oh no, yeah, because I see. Do Spark Edge again. Yeah, I figured she didn't have a card for that this time. Do I take? Oh no, but that'd be 6 damage. No. Nope. Sorry. Damn it!
これで決めるわ。
He's good. Promise I have no idea what's in this game. Damn, think they won. Oh, I did! Yes! Finally! Okay. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure I did win against them once, but I just need to make sure I got it. Alright, I'm supposed to go to Newtown anyway, right? I mean, I have to go for a quest anyway, so that works perfectly for me.
街の様子に変わったところはありませんが。
Here we go.
いえ、この感じ、なんだか妙な息吹を感じます。
やっぱ光天楼からか。もしかすると。どれどれ。
The eroded cave, I was just there. Oh, great. Okay, fine. Can I actually teleport to the eroded cave? Oh, I can. Cool.
さあ、行こうか。
Perfect. I was about to say, if I can't actually do that, I'm gonna call bullshit. Alright, I think we're good here. Let me save. Alright, let me get my stuff. 5 porters found with shark fin. Really? Okay, let's get this over with. It's gonna be easy. Alright, where's this? Yo, where's my spirit unification? Come on, don't lie to me.
ここが攻め時かと。
Okay, there we go. At least I can hit these 3.
決めろや。
するぞ。つくば隼人。やるね。
返り討ちだ。飛ばす。チャンスだ。行くぜ。呪いぜ。
この機は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。
なめんじゃねえ。
おまけだよ。こちらの出番だ。
I I tried to take the crit, but I was too slow.
つくように舞う我が太刀は巨にして実そこだ奥義霊月一戦ブーストゲージが増えたぞ決めなよダンこの機は逃しません
こちらの番だ。
はあ合わせてリゼット行こうか
もらった。やめんじゃね
ここです
え。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。任せた。リゼット。
解放
せい。フィーバータイムだ。決まれ。リゼット頼むぜ。行くぜ。もらった。
合わせてリゼットやっ
せい。ざまチャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
承知
終わりだ。
Easy. Oh,
皆様
me too.
お疲れ様でした
Okay, let me take that.
確認したわ
I don't know why we give it for though. Oh, sweet. Rank of 5. I didn't even know. Mayor Gray. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me see. Fortitude, yeah. Alright, who would I need Mute 2 for anyway? Alright, I think I said I need it for Agnes.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました
No, but I have Revelation here, so I'm kind of fine with that.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました
Anything else that would need more space? Oh no, this would need more water though for HP charger. The Crisis also needs 6 fire though. No shit. Who would I need Mute 2 for? Who even has Mute? I think Ren does, right? Oh, she does. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed Cosmic Impact 2, so that actually works for me. Let me actually do that. There we go. Okay. Should try to get like an EP3 so then I don't need the Rot anymore, and then I can switch that for like a Mirage thing. Probably like Mine 2 or something. Yeah, that'd probably actually work because then I can get Shield Breaker after, and I'll go Shield Breaker Mirage. Alright, well that worked out. Alright, let me just grind some CP as well. So I'm gonna need it in this area anyway. So let me go do that real quick. Because I got enough that we can move on. This. Thank you. Here we go.
いい釣り場みたいだね
Alright, so that was fun. Nice. we can get it to increase by 10 at a time.
様でした
たく
そこが見えねえな牽制。
Alright, there's teas too over here. Damn. Expecting a big tease.
皆様ご注意を。避け。
よし。
For a bit. There we go. Yes. Wait, can I reach? Oh, I can.
シャードブーストのコースだ。
続いて。この木は逃しません。
Deployment alignment is like, yeah. Let me get another cobalt curtain ready. This is probably gonna take a while for us to get us.
今です。
Yeah, honestly, like the alignment system just seems like a dumb reason to make this game. Especially since they should just give you a reason to. There's no reason to have to like do that. Because then what happens to the people who don't want to bother that? Just only want the actual game. It's like what the heck? You just forced to do it just because they didn't feel like putting the extra hours.
チャンスだ。
But they want to be consistent. Come on.
任せた。リセット。フィーバータイムだ。
Yeah, let me actually use fast
大爆動。もらった。
Easier gleam.
いい感じだね。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
こちらの番だ。
Now just one more.
この木は逃しません。
Okay, good. I'm still hitting it.
アーロン様。ここです。
続け
Oh,
バン。
not bad.
おまけだよ。
Yeah, I'm trying to save
任せた。
some
シズナ。
space.
おまけだ。スタンダ。
行こうか。続いて。
了解だ。終わりだ。
決めろよ。バン。今です。
決めろ。アーロン。頼んだぜ。
はい。
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるじゃねえか、アーロン。さあ、始めるか。
じゃあじゃあ使えるぞ。
先手はもらったよ。
一気に決めるぞ。
このまま終わらせる。了解です。やるだね。
もう一度。絶好調だ。
まだだよ。
シズ
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。助ける。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。
シャードブーストのコースだ。
上げていこうぜ。
今のはいい感じだね。見事な口さばきかと。シズナ様。
よし、やるか。
しまいだ。切り裂けた。進もうか。助ける。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。続いて。決めろよ。バン。
続け。
いいぜ。
終わりだ。フィーバータイムだ。 もらった。
期待以上の成果かと。リゼット大丈夫だ。制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
さあ始めるか。
いや、先手はもらったよ。このまま終わらせる。お任せあれ。いや、ダメ。切り裂けるのがいい感じだね。次です。切り裂ける。
最大だね。
相手が悪かったな。
群れてるね。片付ける。避ける。いや、つける。ここが攻め時かと。マイナよ。アーロン。今です。
Alright, there we go. Now we're good.
まざっと
We go here real quick.
こんなもんってな。
やるね、アーロン。
Yes. Alright, good. Now we're ready for whatever happens
どこ
next.
か寄り道していくかい？
This should be easy, bro. Next. Oh, here we go. This must be the guy. Oh, he must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. In case you want to invite me sometime. Arclight Solutions. Guess the capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? He mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees. Roy Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. Actually been a bit of a problem lately. I'm having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. Turns out that Roy Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. Even got to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Ah, probably those two people that Jack was literally talking about for no reason. Interesting. You make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I've seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started. We should go take a look. Might offer us some insight. Right, thanks for the info. It's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. Of course, feel free to contact me if you're interested in our services. I think I'm good actually, but you never know, maybe off-screen. Wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. But hey, you never know, as long as she doesn't work there on those days, maybe I suppose that makes sense. See you soon. Sheesh, guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rip in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out the park. Okay, yeah, I definitely see. How is no one talking about the red smoke? Don't tell me there's talismans here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go here. Hold up. Oh, I didn't mean to go here yet. No, please tell me if I can choose if I don't want to go here. Well, that's just great. They got Lu family members and the Zhongzhe stationed here. They even have Marduk security drones, using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. The suspicious red light sure came in handy. Wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they cleared everyone out of the building. Okay, there we go. Couldn't have been more obvious. Just like what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed off since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They were instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans. Its power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. Guess we had that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. Well, in the bed, this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Seems me the trouble making him spill where they stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guess in front of assaults on the menu. Yeah, that'd be bad. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hale too? Sure, they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Things are beginning to heat up now. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather needed spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sake, we have to make this plan work. Okay, good, so I don't go immediately. I was worried. I'm not ready yet. Oh, the park was down here? Fuck, I'm so stupid. Sorry, I haven't been here in so long. Alright, I should check the fishing spots. Yeah, shut up, I'll get to it. Just give me a moment. The one basic, yeah.
フィッシングポイントで釣れるかな。
Here we go. There's fish there.
それ。かかったね。こんなものかな。
Damn, that's like the first time ever I've actually missed. Can't believe it. Oh, got an Daybreak one. Okay, I'll take that. I guess there's supposed to be another fish I'm supposed to get at this spot that I haven't gotten yet. I'm gonna get it. Ooh, okay. Shit, this is a feisty one. That makes sense. Forest skill. This is a bee? I got bullshit.
何が釣れるかな。
Try this.
かかったね。こんなものかな。
Let's see. I'm supposed to be doing something, right? Oh, right, this quest. I forgot. Well, no, Rui Lee. Huh? Rui! Where have you been? Who is that guy? The stink eye Aaron? Shit. What the hell's her problem? That man she was with. He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Alright. Anybody ever tell you you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, that makes good use of that picture then. Mind sending over my where he was at? Oh, I see. Plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. Should be receiving it right about now. Hope we hear back from him soon. He said never seen the guy before. The gamers that Rory Lee was playing with were dressed more like some guys you see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Really? Come on! We can talk with people on the phone! Why do I have to go back to talk to them when I can literally just talk to them on the phone? Even if this information is supposed to be like secrets, like come on, who's gonna listen into this story? So that's what happened to Rory Lee. I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. Sure, we put a squeeze on them sooner, she would never have... Hey, I get how you're feeling, but what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable. Huh. Man, she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So, where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a standover in the second ward in the eastern quarter, not far from Tao Yuan restaurant. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. If it makes you feel better, Hale, just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. Well, I doubt they'd be willing to give us information for free. Feel more at ease with you along this, Hale? Alright, let's go see what they're made of. You know we're not gonna beat them up, right? Maybe you never done that. So where am I going? Oh. These must be the guys. Guess we should start playing what to do next. Yeah, I bet she's really starting to miss us now. What up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. But say you let me in on the fun, too. Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, it'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I better not hear about either you hanging out with Rory Lee ever again. So, you're Aaron Ray. We know all about you. And as far as Rory Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. As far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that got my ears tingling. You're gonna tell me where she is. Expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you got girls falling all over you. And I'm afraid our ties with Rory Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Just saying she got a little too addicted to playing with us. Who do you think introduced her to the Lone Shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us. These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should've known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise we'll tell you where Well, where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick another player, and hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hale Coleman is completely out of question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I'd like to play. You? Do you know these men, Miss Misugi? Not really, but their names sound a lot familiar. You forgot already? We just met yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her and asked if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It's like she knew every card before she even saw it. Sounds to me you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Anyway, she's totally out. The little girl over there, she's gonna be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games this nature. Why not allow me to? Nah, Rizette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. Sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir. We're gonna need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. You're really gonna need your help with this one, Hale. Don't worry, I got this. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 hearts. Game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with the remaining life points and the one with the highest score win. Yeah, the same rules as a standard 4-player match. Ready to lose? I'm good to go here. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor and the other will be supporting. She has to be the aggressor. Remember, the signs were... I give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay. Second is when I clear my throat. That means play fire. The third is when I sniffle. Means play mirage. The third sign will most likely be a key role in whether we win or lose. I'm just gonna have to remember that. Okay. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? But come on, I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4, and Aaron has 6. And we need to do damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? That was one of the signs. It's the hand. Pass. Good. She's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands to get some better cards. Now Dean has 3, Jet has 7, and Aaron has 2. That's where we make our move. Faces to pick up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys in the gutter. Okay, sniffle the Mirage card. I'll play this one. The Mirage card? Now? Yeah, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, small fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hale. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The loan truck is based out in the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's on the far end of the wharf. It goes in and out of the area near that little street vendor's place all the time. Lee should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Shady Dive sure like to stick in the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys going ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Phew, finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show at all, but you run off to anyway. Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Aaron Vay, I figured you showed up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Live family, aren't you? Since I'm close to the Lou family, you figure you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo. Right you are. You really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left a rumor mill into your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Rui. True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for the guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working at a brothel, making brewers. All that was my decision. But I ended up like this because of you, Aaron. My fault. I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I could tell just from how Aaron's reacted that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blatantly. Rui Lee, is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. At some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. It was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe, as there was some distance between us, it'd get a little easier. But that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else. Something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love that would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in and made her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. You try to pull a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. I knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of this. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, you deaf old man. As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in it. After all, it's my life, not yours. Back to the good old days when it was just the two of us.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
しびれろ。チャンスだ。おさけ終わりだ。俺
Come now. You must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if. See, I actually have a certain way of dealing with life family chumps like you. Good. You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you little greedy tramp. You're gonna pay back every single mirror, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. 500,000 mirror exactly. Take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Roy Lee again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. So that's what you went off to do. You're so cool. Aaron. I'm not looking for an apology. Liddell is a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go get mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. If I can't do something about it, send the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hale called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. She was a lot of mirror, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Mr. Lee certainly looks much happier now. The rumor she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left here, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Even than him to blabber about my business to a kid. Truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. Guess all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so I really get that 500,000 mirror. You did a really chivalrous thing back there. Without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but you just didn't give me a raise, old timer.
任務完了。
Fuck
お
off.
疲れ様でした。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
I don't know. Chaos? I mean, come on. I wouldn't say that far. I mean, sure, I was about to get beat up. At the same time, I was like, those guys were nothing. They were chump change. Anyway, we here real quick before we head on over. The CP's looking good enough. I think we're ready. Alright, let's get going. Well, I guess I could actually try to get all as much of the orbit slots I need. So let me actually do that. Wait, where's the mall again? Damn it, I don't remember where it is. Shit. Seriously, which building was it? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, here. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, where's the mall again? Here we go. Yeah, I have all the drivers. Should I just buy the plugin? I might as well. I have money for this game. Because apparently there's something for if I get all the plugins. So I might as well. This. This. But here we go. Yeah, might as well start working on this other stuff too. Let's do it for Van. Because he definitely needs it. Oh, Quattro does too. Judith, I'll give her this other one too. Don't know if I need this yet. Okay, Ren has almost everything. Oh, but this one costs way more. Okay, yeah, I'll save that for another time. This. Leon, I'll give him the first two. Get these for Elaine. Sven and Nadia, they'll be fine. Should I get this one for Quattro? Oh, fuck it, I'll just get it. Oh, I didn't get Agnes's shit. Alright, yeah, let me get these. Okay, I think I'm good. At least now I have more options for a lot of other people, but again, I'll save those for another time. Here we go. We have 24 SPG keys to close. But there's if unlocked. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me just save real quick. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. I haven't checked the movie theater yet. Actually should since I have the chance. Actually, I don't even know where it is. Oh, this? Really? I haven't been here. Wow, but I did. Alright, let's watch this one. 3.8. I might as well watch it. And let's invite Aaron too. I'm a basketball kind of guy. What can I say? Oh, actually, I need to check who won today. Unfortunately, Tennessee lost to Houston, even though I was bent. Well, I wasn't actually betting, but I was hoping that they would Tennessee would pull off the upset. No, Auburn won. Fuck! I was hoping Michigan State would pull off the upset against Auburn today. Damn it! See, because this is why I don't gamble. Because I would have lost it. Alright, so then the Final Four is what, all number 1 seeds? Oh my god, the Final Four is all number 1 seeds. God damn. Florida versus Auburn, I better Florida better fucking win, I swear. Duke against Houston, if I hope for Duke. Better not fail me. I'm a Blue Devil guy. Story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. Team captain, Halil. Hails from the Central East and loved basketball more than anything. Despite the passionate guidance for the team's half-eastern manager, Linfa, who has never been known for his success in the sport. It isn't until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins. It's a team into an unstoppable powerhouse. While they gain athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. The victories were owed to Evan. Now their new captain dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Leo, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, when they face off against their toughest opponents yet. I was unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends with Green Hill scoring a single point. Team Simmer frustration with Evan reach a boiling point. Their arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. Attempts to storm out of their rage only be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager.
もう喧嘩をやめて。私たちはチームなんだよ。
チームだって？俺以外点を取れるやつはいねえのにか。いいか、後半戦もてめえらはボールを持つな。次こそ俺があいつらを見返してやるよ。
違う、そうじゃないでしょ。エヴァンはまだ分かってないのよ。本物のバスケってやつをね。
みんないるな。今コーチに相談してきたんだが、頼む、一つわがままを聞いてくれないか。次の後半戦俺を出してくれ。やっぱり抜け出せねえ。かろうじてパスは出せそうだが、どうせ誰も。諦めるなエヴァン。下手の横好きな俺だからこそわかるよ。お前は人一倍バスケと真剣に向き合ってる。だから見せてやろうぜ。俺たちの情熱はこんなもんじゃ燃え尽きないってな。あいつ役立たずのくせしてバカみたいに必死な顔しやがって。だが面白いじゃねえか。俺を信じさせてみろハリル。
いける、決めるのよハリル。エヴァン。
I thought it was gonna be one of the dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies. I'll admit, that wasn't half bad. You know, Evan kind of reminded me of how you were back then. Way back when? Dude, we literally got mad less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guys subscribe to the whole those who can do, those who can teach bit. But that mindset only works early on. You gotta try and add some other people into the mix at some point. Even you aren't sure they can hack it. Goes around, comes around. Up to the number of people who can get the job done, it'll end up working in your favor someday. Wipe that dumbass grin off your face. It's giving me proud papa vibes. I'm not digging it. I was just thinking that you sound like a real-ass leader for a sec. Starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? You could pluck a flame out at any point in the life of a high school student. Certainly would look quite gorgeous. Spending time together with friends day after day sounds like a beautiful thing. Trust me, the time of your life ain't all sunshine and rainbows. You got the stress of preparing for the future. All that networking's a giant pain. Although, I can't deny those fun experiences in between can turn to real assets later in life. I'm sure that was the case for those three characters in the film as well. Yeah, and hey, that doesn't mean us grown-ups can't have our own fun, too. Kid can't just up and act like an adult all of a sudden. Adult can act like a kid anytime they want. So you're proposing that we should not lose touch of our inner child. Very well. We should have used you as a reference point. Glad you get to pick. Wait, what? Right. Yeah, that's a thing. Can I go see another movie? Probably not. I think if I remember, it's only like one movie at a time. Yeah, damn. Sucks. Alright, let's do this. I think I wasted enough time. I probably should be able to finish this chapter today if this is the last thing. Probably gonna be a couple battles, so let's get this over with. Knowing so, he'll probably be perched up on the top floor of the Great Spire. Like a certain president of a certain country. Ready to storm the place? entrance is still heavily guarded. You'd think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something.
あらまあ、何やら楽しそうなことしてはるね。
Ah, great. It's the golden butterfly. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? You haven't seen each other since what? The festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. Just planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
おひいさんも裏解決屋はんたちといろいろ楽しんどったみたいやね。探し物を追いかけてきてみれば、こないおもろいことになっとるなんてな。
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
ああ、アンさんらがおっとる外角やないよ。
Yeah, because it's like, she wouldn't be. If she was, then why would she tell us, or even give us that little leaf that told us everything we need to know about going to the eroded cave? But that's the thing, it's like, isn't her boss the Oathbreaker working with the people trying to get the Genesis or something? So then it's like, why is she not doing anything about it or trying to stop us? Again, could it be the whole Enforcer and Anguis thing? Like, the Oathbreaker is doing the job that he's supposed to do, but Oathbreaker just wants to mess with him or something? I can't really tell what the dynamic is.
ちょいと面倒ごと押し付けられててな。
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. They really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, right? Wanna go in together?
へえ。
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point.
アンさんも相変わらずその気にさせるのが上手やね。ええよ。使えるもんなら使うてみ。
If I can handle her. I've teamed up with McBurn and Vita in the past. This ain't any different.
なんだ
Is that fire?
何かが焼かれる音
音響いや何らかの働きか
まさか正面から突破するつもりか敵の姿がつかめ上にも応援要請を
騒ぎが始まった。かかったみたいね。
MK 社の最新ドローンだったがまだ公式発表もされてねえ代物とはな。
複数同時制御は神経使うけどな。次は兄さんたちの出番や。周辺の民間人にも気遣いつつ正面でしっかり騒いできたってや。
ああ任せときな。やれやれにしてもバンの野郎いくら人手がいるからってこんな飲んだくれに頼む仕事じゃねえだろ。
私も荒事は久しぶりだけど、ジャックだって嫌いじゃないでしょ。
まあなこれも駆け引きだ。
シードあんたたちもしっかりね。
ああ行くぞお前ら。おう
これならある程度は戦力を引きつけられるやろ。リゼットそっちの準備はええな。
ええ、作戦ポイントに到着しました。ありがとうミラベル。
あとは任せてもらうぜ。
ほな始めようか。オープン。
Did she just open a gateway? Oh my god. Guess she's just an expert at spatial arts. Infiltration complete. There's not a single scratch on the wall. That dusk glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut space itself. Ah, another gift from the Grandmaster. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eyes as impressive as they sing. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first for... guys, this ain't story time! You need to focus on the task at hand. You and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Let's push our way up to the top. Yeah, I figured I couldn't add her to the team. Just had to try. Keeping the same team. Let's see you real quick. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god, she actually zipped it out. Finally! A proper way for someone to get rid of their weapon. I'm so shocked. So wait, it was a spear? I always thought it was a scythe. Or maybe she can actually extend it to be a scythe. I'm so lost. Whatever. Cool to actually have her help us out. Even though it is weird for her to. Come on, give me something good. Don't just give me some celestial bombs. Oh my god, it's this thing again. Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I already have so much help from this. Seriously, of course they would have this here. Or go for the blank market again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll take this stuff, why not? So many pathways, it's ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh shit! Guess I can't.
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。
お手並み拝見いたします。シャード展開のチャンスです。先手はもらったよ。
上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか、バン様。
Something finally happening? I would hope so. I mean, right now we're trying to confront So and see why he's the mastermind. No, I'm still surprised it took this long for So to actually be a mastermind. Like, him? It took him that long? He had so many opportunities in the Crossbow series to be one. Oh boy, okay, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of options here. Alright, fine, let's get
それ
some.
じゃあ発見ですね。片付けるか。必ず効果。
Nope.
切り
Good.
裂け。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。
Nice. Let me for this one.
このまま終わらせる。任せとき。刻め。今のがいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。
宝じゃねえか。
シャープ展開のチャンスで先手はもらったよ。任せたよ。お任せあれ。刻め。合わせてリゼット。ここだ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。ご苦労さん。お手なく拝見します。
畳みかけるぞ。
切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。もろった。お粗末さまでした。
宝じゃねえか。そこが見えねえな、先生。
シャープ展開もらったよ。続いて
おうよ、終わりだ。
お粗末様でした。見事な立ちさばきかと、静奈様。お手並み拝見いたします。断ち切る。やっ。出番やで、解決や。今です。
終わりだ。相手が悪かったな。
やるじゃねえか、バン。
おひいさんの戦いぶり、ほんまに綺麗で見とれてまうわ。 あなたの異能こそ興味深いね。妖艶にして死を誘う、たっぷり味わいたいくらいだよ。気合うな。
なんだそのヤバい気の合い方はよ。
切り裂け。断ち切る。敵はもらったよ。崩れた。
シャドウブーストの後期だ。
今です。合わせてリゼット。
シャドウブーストのチャンスよ。
おね。
フィーバータイムだ。見とれたかよ。
ご苦労さん。お手並み拝見いたします。お粗末様でした。お宝はそこだね。
Oh boy, never hacking. Alright, let's do this. Better be something good. Okay, somehow I have to teleport to that side. So to see how that would have to work. Oh shit. Damn it. What the? Alright, they say exploit some of that path. Okay, so it always travels in that path. Nah, damn it. It's too hasty. Just want to get it all outlined first. The problem is there's probably gonna be like 2 places I have to hack. It's gonna be the best thing, but I can work around it. Okay, go. No! Damn it. Move up. There. Are we here? Yeah. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Thought there would be more. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Well, awesome. At least I got a first try. Let me see. Oh, I did miss that one. Let me actually go do that real quick. It's gonna be in here. The giant one? Yep. Ah, shit. Here we go. Nope. Damn. The one time they actually need to be choosing.
お願いします。
いいぜ。
シズナ様。
決めろや。シズナ。
例の方。
フィーバータイムだ。
ないなよ。
火山。頼んだぜ。
出番やで解決やはん。ここです。
こちらの番だ。こっちだ。そらそら。
うちのとっておき見せてあげようか。綺麗やろ。頼ます。
もらった。
Wait, what was that?
シズナ様。
Wait, what did she recover? Was that Sephi or was it? Now I'm confused.
ないなよ。ここです。
It wasn't supposed to be Evie. I don't even know.
見とれたかよ。
Freeze? Really? At least give me freeze too. can actually use freeze too for a change. So go back this way. Here we go. These. Oh my god, there's a whole lot of these.
決めやがったな、リゼット。
トレジャー発見ですね。援護する。作業。
もらった。チャンスだ。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここだ。
続け。
ほな行こうか。いや。
見とれたかい。
ご苦労さん。
Just checking in case. Don't know how many levels there even are. Alright, gotta be close, right? He said, oh. Okay, now I'm gonna check. Probably gonna have to go all the way around, right? I'm looking forward to fighting all those enemies gathered in one spot, though. I guess first we gotta do what we need first.
お宝はそこだね。
さあ、始めるか。まだまだ。
チャージャーランクが使えるぞ。制圧完了。データを解析する。切り裂け。
濡れてやがんな。
切り裂け。見切れるかな。決めろよ、バン。了解です。
終わりだ。よし、上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。
Yeah, I was about to say, that last room was meaninglessly big. Or pointlessly big. But this? Okay, now we got a party. Okay. Nope. Oh god. Nope. Nope.
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
Oh shit. Now I'm trying to fix it. Yo, can you not? Oh shit. Oh my god. Nope. Go.
Go. いい感じだね。このまま押し切る。始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。レイ この子らと遊んでくれへん綺麗やろ
Oh, it heals. That's what it was doing. I was like, it does some effect, but I couldn't tell what it actually did. Alright. You guys with this.
この木は逃しません
There we go. Van. There we go. Alright. Not bad.
やるじゃねえかバ
Here you go. Nice sweep. Oh shit, I didn't even realize they didn't do it. Yeah, I was thinking you guys were already beating them up, so I was realizing.
皆様お怪我はありませんか
Seriously, come on. He's giving orbit stuff. I can take that. Oh, there we go. This. I'll take EP recovery. Why not? Alright, should probably heal. Yeah, her CP is also looking good too. Barely lost any. Dude, how many floors does this place have? I swear, if it hits 50, I'm gonna lose it.
不意をついたはずなのにこれだけの不審ここに至るまでの流れも含め恐るべき聖地さ周到さと
それだけに奴の目的が読めない。
先手はもらったよ。
どんな理由にし
お粗末様でした。
目をつけさせてもらうぜ。
さばきかと。静菜様。
宝箱だ。よし、やるか。
切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。黄金蝶、行こうか。この子らと遊んで。お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、静菜。
お手並み拝見いたします。
さあ、次に行くぞ。
やっ先手はもらったよ。
おまけだ。
合わせてリゼット。スタンです。
もらった。
期待以上の成果かそこだね。
決めやがったな、リゼット。
Yes, finally in a P2 for crying out loud. I've been waiting for this for so long. What can I do if I give her... Ooh, Arc Feather, right. But I would need mine too still. Or should she even get in P2? Sounds better if I give it a Van. What does Phantom Start do again? Oh, gaining stuff. Right. I feel like I should give it the Van just because. But I could get Mind Break or close to the Mind Breaker. What does Mind Breaker do again? Just lower target. Nah. this is a tough Who else would benefit from this? I mean, I guess you could technically get a... Wait, no, she wouldn't get Chaos Impact 2, though. She would get Shieldbreaker, though. But she already has Fear 2, so I can't really do that. Damn, I have a hard time figuring it out. I'll just give it a fuck. Rather have it for that, anyway. Right, I still have all this other stuff I need to use. Let's go.
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃない、バン。
Okay, finally I made it here. Alright. Let me save real quick before we go in there. This is probably gonna be a tough battle. At least I would think. Because we'll probably go up against So, Gao Lang. Probably that other person who's helping X. So I finally get good. I don't know, man. We can only hope, right? Dare to dream. Especially when it comes to the Daybreak series. Let's see what other kind of bullshit they have alongside them too.
ようこそ、バンさんたち。あなた方だと思っていましたよ。
Wish I could say the same to you, but I already knew that was impossible from the start. Yeah, of course. Alright, so what's your devious plot, so? Because, I mean, to be fair, you could have been a better bad guy in the earlier games, so why'd you choose that?
アーロン、バンさんたちもとりあえず無事みたいですね。久しぶりだね、博覧竜殿。いや、バイトの依頼主と呼ぶべきかな。ことのデスゲームでは争ったけど、こうしてまともに話すんは初めてやね。
いやー、白金の牽制のみならず MK や執行者まで味方につけるとはね。これぞ裏解決屋の人脈のなせる技ですか。
おかげで多方面に作らなくていい借りを作っちまったが。
No, no, no. They own me. They choose to tag along when I don't want them. That's different.
なんせ相手が相手だったからな。
最大級の褒め言葉です。結果たどり着かれてしまったとはいえ、いろいろと小細工を浪した甲斐がありましたね。
ざれ言はその辺にしろや。担当直入に行くぜ。そうマジであんたなのか。おじさん、ファンのおっさんをはめキエンジンさんに毒を持ったの。
どうやら自らそこに至ったようですね。その通り、すべて私が仕組んだことです。
認めましたか。
てめえ、
I mean, not like he has a reason to hide it, and not like anyone else could have pulled it off, for crying out loud.
自分が一体何をしたのか分かってんのか。ルーキ始まって以来の危機。昨日今日だけでも街がどれだけ混乱したか。
もちろん織り込み済みですよ。ですが全てはヘイユエにとって必要なことなのです。
必要。パパを陥れてイエイエに毒を飲ませたことが。あなたは確かに目的のためなら多少の犠牲や異常な手段も辞さない人よ。それでもザオは私が昔からよく知るザオリーは。
Nah, I mean, come on. Hell, I know Soul Lee better than you do, Ash. This dude will do whatever it takes to reach the top. He won't get his hands dirty unless he really has to. Like, come on, have you not seen the shit he's done in Crossbell? Because I have. Right, I got an idea. Instead of nostalgia baiting for old characters, why let the new villain shine? No, okay, oh, remember this. Yeah, I know, it's like, come on. Because that's what I mean, it's like, at least when Soul was introduced, they would have had more impact because we barely knew the guy. Because, like, now with, like, already how much we know of him, it's like, dude literally is a fucking snake. It's not that surprising that he would have done this.
パパやイエイエ、ルーケに対してここまでひどいことをする人じゃないはずよ。アシェンさん。
アシェンほど付き合いは深くねえが、俺もほぼほぼ同意だ。そんなあんたのことだ。きっと相応の筋はあるに違いねえ。ヘイユエのために必要。100歩譲ってその言葉だけは信じてやる。だがそれがどんな理由であれ、俺は絶対にてめえを許さねえ。覚悟しな、サオリー。いい短歌だ。
いいでしょう。問答は一旦ここまでです。
懐柔されたルーケの教師どもか。
予想はしていましたが、さすがの音響術ですね。
コートで戦った教師たちよりは数段上かな。
では一つ頼みましょうか。
Oh, then where's your little boyfriend? Come on, I know he's here. He wouldn't miss out on an opportunity like this.
月下の日を見せてくれはるん？
その余裕面ぶちのめしてやら。
Like, come on, there's no way he's not gonna break the other guy in this.
まずは拳でと参りましょう。
Oh, I get a zero arts first. Well, since you asked so nice. Ah, damn it. She's no, you don't have any physical arts. Really? All she has a Hydro Cannon and Hydro. Fine, we'll go with Zodiac Sign. Works better for us as a whole anyway. Alright, let me do my usual. Gotta do the prep work. Let me go all the way here. Ah, that's as close as I'm gonna get to all of them. Okay, now that has to be your S break. Oh, it does a confusion thing. That's cool. Finally, someone with a cool S break. Alright, let's do our usual. I think that's everything. I think. Okay, good. It is everything. Oh, he didn't get hit with the thing from Van. Okay, but he did. Ah, shit. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. I want to keep those coins, man. Yeah, true. Alright, let's go with. Let's do Bewitched.
やりますね。
こちらの番だ。任せた。リゼット。
捉えました。続いてください。ほら行こうか。王女し。
Thank you. Now I can be so basic. You've had this a long time coming, so I'm glad I'll be the one to deliver it. You know what? Give me a. Let me have this. Hope I wiped the smarmy look off your face, asshole. What do you get for skipping out on the money on this earth? Just do this. That's his turn. Ooh, nice. There we go. Well, Gambit can except not as messy. Oh, true, I didn't think about it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, he got rid of my thing. Fuck you. Ah, great, okay. I don't want to do this. You know what? Fuck this. I don't care if you have better stuff. Still gonna kick your ass. There we go. Oh shit, not Hishirin. Do this. Yeah, Reset if you could, please. Thank you. Let me have this. That's easy.
遠からぬ者が音に聞け。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一戦。行こうか。援護するよ。グルベーグ。ピルス。
お見事です。
See what I tell you. On a day's work. Okay, good. At least I'm not exhausted this time.
白金の牽制に黄金蝶相手では教師でもさすがに分が悪いですか。
悪くはなかったけど少し物足りないかな。
ともあれ、これであんた一人だな。
こんなもんじゃ落とし前にならねえが、ここらで観念してもらおうか。
やれやれ、仕方ありませんね。とりあえずこの辺りで一つだけ誤解を解いておきましょうか。実は今回の反乱は全て義援楼との取り決め通りでした。
いえいえ。
そいつは。
全ての始まりは昨年末、 ライ家とアルマータの癒着が発覚した時です。かの家はすぐ長老会から除名されましたが、その事実は兵ゆえにとってあまりに不利益でした。
Okay, yeah.
何せ曲がりなりにも自責たる家が最悪の外道たちとつながっていたのですから。
Okay, that is true. Because they also have kind of a rep in the underworld, and to show that it's like they fucked up. Well, actually, wouldn't this get into more sacred with the underworld because they worked with such a dangerous group, though? Or I guess more so that it's like people would stay away from them because they're always being watched because of their connection.
アルマータの揺れ戻しが未だ続き、混沌を極めている裏社会。
Which still doesn't make sense considering it was just a low-ranked gang with some mediocre badasses.
かような疑念を残したままで、兵ゆえが変わらぬ威厳を保つことができるでしょうか。
少しばかり厳しくなるかもな。兵ゆえを兵ゆえたらしめる絶対的な掟。なぜそいつを自ら破っていたわけだ。
その疑念は次なる反乱、さらには第2、第3のアルマータにつながりかねない。ならば完全に疑念を払拭した上で絶対的な立場を示す必要があったわけですね。
おっしゃる通り、つまりは海を出す必要があったのですよ。
Okay, but I mean, you were already doing that though, even before we got here. What does that have to do with harming Fan and Yaya?
大きくなりすぎた兵ゆえという組織の目の届かない場所にできた腫瘍。あえてライ家残党たちの反乱を煽り、さらにはルー家最大の危機を演出することでね。
ですが、まさかそのためにイエイエは自分で毒を飲んだっていうの。
But I mean, I don't see how that would work because unless you're saying that you're gonna kick them out of the organization completely, if they see that it's like, oh no, they survived, they're okay, they weren't actually in trouble, and come back, then it's like, oh no, they're just plotting to make sure only the top guys get to have whatever they want. And just that it's a display of what happens if us lower rung guys have any hopes or dreams of making it up the rungs. At least that's how I would view it anyway. I don't know. It just seems very flawed.
ファンターレンには納得いただけなさそうだったので、事後承認になってしまいましたが。
Yeah, because, I mean, to be fair, he hasn't been put in jail yet. The court hadn't made a decision. It was just to get him away. Because that's the thing. It's like, they only say he's under arrest and that they'll put up for questioning, but that doesn't always necessarily mean the court already ruled it yet.
すでに状況を説明、納得していただいた上で、釈放の準備が進められています。
Yeah.
毒に関しても都合のいいものが手に入りましてね。こちらで手配させていただきました。
I mean, I guess, because to be fair, people would then question why didn't he act if he's the head authority, right? Like, you'd be seeing him make all the big decisions, but why leave this to someone else and you do nothing but watch?
義援楼も先ほど無事回復されたとのこと。アシェン様もどうかご安心を。
Okay, that explains what they're doing, but again, that hasn't explained a lot of the other stuff. That still hasn't explained why even need the Genesis. But then again, I guess it is actually just the Live family doing that, right? It's not something that the Liu family and So are working after. Someone's just piggybacking off that plan and just using that chaos to distract them from whatever they're doing. But there's nowhere else you can even use the Genesis in that we know that we've already checked. I don't think they could hide anywhere else. And again, it's like, why did they have to bring it to here if it didn't really do anything? Like, it doesn't seem to have really affected anyone. I mean, the obscurity, sure, but that seems more like the talisman's doing rather than the Genesis.
そうは言うても、そんな都合のええ調整をされた毒、一体どこから仕入れはったんやろか？それは。
ともあれ、ルー家を出し抜こうと動いていた竹の不穏分子らについても昼間の時点であらかたあぶり出し、釘を刺しておくこともできました。ことここに至り、改めてヘイユエは不動の立場を確たるものにするでしょう。共和国の裏を牛耳る最大のシンジケートとして裏社会に再び名を轟かせる形で。
No, but that still doesn't clear it up too, because again, if this was the case, there's no reason to just like not agree to talk with us, you know? Because even he would know that Aaron would act rashly, come here and do all this, and this would weaken their forces. Hence, no one would be really protecting Langport or even like Hayward headquarters at the very instance, you know? Just seems like So was using the opportunity and he didn't think of the bigger picture here. Because it makes me think, does he even really know what's going on with the whole, like, what they're trying to do with Genesis anyway? It just seems like he's like, okay, you guys want something, but we need something. It just seems like that kind of exchange and nothing more. And not thinking about, like, any further content. But then again, I guess he is the bad guy. Not, like, the overall bad guy of the story, but, like, still a bad guy. So it's like, he is supposed to think of his own interest for Hayward, not, like, the whole world. Or just all of this place.
裏切りと暴力、あの大君騒ぎの時ともつながる。これがヘイユエのやり方ってことかよ。限度ってもんがあんだろ。
I mean, to be fair, Aaron, they haven't killed anybody yet. So they haven't really crossed the line yet.
今は納得できずとも理解さえしていただければ結構です。
But again, it's like, why even have us become a part of this, you know? Because again, this doesn't really help them, right? Unless they're trying to make this look like the fall of the Liu family.
そういうわけで皆さんには本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。
アルミ、私たちをここまで振り回して。でもザオ、あなたが裏切ったわけじゃないと知れただけで。
いかにも一件落着ってところで悪いんだが、ザオ、とっとと本題に入っちゃどうだ？
Yeah, come on. That's not what's really going on. If anything, that's just a bonus he gets. What's the real plan?
何？
Come on. You guys are really telling me that's all So would do? No. He's not one-dimensional. Come on. He always has another plan. He always has a backup. He's always hiding his real agenda. There's no way this is over.
本体？
Come on.
すべてはルーケとヘイユエのために仕組んだこと。いかにもそんな風に聞こえたが。
Finally, the one time when Van's actually spitting facts.
ヘイユエの海を出すっつう目的なら、昼間の時点ですでに達成していたはずだよな。
Exactly. Because there's no need to use the Genesis. There's no need to try to hide this from the public eye because it would have just put more authority then anyway. They already knew Hayward was in charge. What's wrong with them flaunting their style again? It's no different from any ordinary day in Langport. No reason to be sneaky about it.
ちょっと不自然だよね。
Especially since this is their territory. No other group should be messing with it here. Supposedly, yet somehow there is.
確かに、それだけだとしたら、そもそもこのビルに立てこもる必要は。ですが、この状況を整えること自体がザオ様の真の目的だとすれば、それは
虚にして実、実にして虚ってわけかよ。さあ、てめえは一体ここで何をしようとしてやがる。
痛いとこ疲れたみたいやね。
For wants to Lucrezia, I can agree with that.
平ゆえのためという言葉に偽りはないのですが、皆さんのおっしゃる通り、この場を利用させてもらったのは確かです。私の真の目的、それは時代の平ゆえを盤石にすべく新たな家を起こすことにあるのです。
There you go. There's your boyfriend. I was wondering when he was gonna show up.
最強の剣士。
I thought he was too scared to show up. You know, without a little cheat code.
ここで来やがったか。新たな家だと。
Yeah, I see.
つまりは新しい長老家を立ち上げようというわけですか。
Yeah, because that is the thing, right? It's like he is one of the big names here, but regardless, he isn't the big name. That's actually the most ironic thing about him, considering how conniving and twisted he is.
ようやく話が見えたかな。それにしてももったいぶりはったね。
何しろ私の中で長年密かに温め続けていた一手でしたから。
Because that's the other thing too. It's like with the poisoning, would you really have to if he would agree with it anyway? Why put on a stunt like that out in the open? I mean, I get there would be like a sign for it, but in the off chance, like they could have pretended, oh yeah, someone tried an assassination on his life. We'll hide him until everything blows over and make it like that. Make it happen like a complete surprise though. Even if Jan did kind of know some of that, considering his parting words before he went to the hospital, but still.
それが今回ようやく日の目を見られそうだったので、満を持して打たせていただくことにしました。
それにしても待ちわびたぞ。で、見届け人が来るまでこいつらの相手をすればいいのか。リー家新当主よ。
そう来るか。
ようやく合点がいったぜ。遥か古から絶対的な力でもって兵優を束ねてきた。超時代によって数は変動したらしいが、一角が欠けることなんざ本来ありえねえ。
Ah, I see. Yeah, that is true. Because there's the tradition, the culture, all the merit they've got. It'd be almost impossible to take that away.
だが
Unless you rebuild it from the ground up.
都合よく席が空いたからな。そこに収まることで積年の野望を叶えたってわけだ。
いい読みです。野望についても否定はしません。
まさかあんたが自らみこしに上がるとは思わなかったが、その男ガウランを筆頭に構成員も一通り揃ったってわけか。
I see. That's because it's like for him to betray the Lai family, it would have to be someone with enough influence and could guarantee him something he would want. And having a lot of power in Heiwa would be great for him, both for his fighting prospects and just as a whole as a bad guy.
ライ家の残党とルー家の反乱分子。
Yeah.
その両方を取り込んだわけですね。
And that would also be how he spread out the other members of the Lai family. Be like, don't worry, we got this. We're not going away forever. We're coming back with a vengeance.
クロスベルでの足場もありますし、他の長老家も認めざるを得ないでしょう。
Yeah, that too.
ともあれ、皆さんには我がリー家の立ち上げをことほいでいただくとしましょう。
Okay, well, at least with this, I understand why he could only make a Grandmaster plant now. Because again, it's like the events from last game helped to really give him the best opportunity to do what he wanted to do. But again, I'm just saying this would be more impactful if we only knew him from this game. Because of how much we already know of him from the past games, it's like, it's honestly no surprise, really.
とっておきのゲストとともにね。
Oh, really? There we
海
go.
食堂で見た影の異能。
やっぱり潜んでやがったか。
いい反応だね。
外野の方を任せてください、アーロンさん。
ああ、助かるぜ。
外野扱いか。ま、いいけどね。
契約分は頼みましたよ、ヨルダさん。
了解。これでも仕事はきっちりこなす主義だから。
女の子？
その顔。
こっちも当たりやったみたいやね。あの人が行方をくらます直前に庭から連れ出した特級の意味語で、ダンさんは今どこにおる？
はっ。そいつは
答える義理ある？雇い主でもないあなたに。スプリガン、イクスが世話になったんだっけ？
Nah, he made a fool of himself for acting like a kid. That's not on me, that's on him.
一応お返ししとこうかな。
Bench plays.
やっぱりあの小僧の関係者か。
痛い目見んと話を聞いてくれへんみたいやね。
ともあれ、役者は出揃いました。白金の牽制に黄金蝶が相手ではこちらの戦力不足は否めません。
ゲネシス外角のかけら。
先ほども目の当たりにした身体強化。
では失礼します。
イクスが言ってた強化。へえ、なかなか上がるじゃん。
Okay. Well, I guess that explains that. So I guess it's like they're trying to test it and gather energy, right? For the Genesis, for when it could be complete, but I don't know. It's like we're getting these pieces either way, so it's like, isn't that a dumb move similar to like Armada did? But interesting, Lucrezia is actually going after the boss, Oathbreaker. What, did he break a rule or something with Ouroboros and they sent Lucrezia here? Because she wouldn't just do this on her own, right? Maybe she's just trying to find him in general.
強者た
Maybe he
ち
hasn't
を
broken
前
the
に
rule, but just
こ
trying to
の
see
部
what
を
he's doing
試したい気
to
持
report
ち
to the
もわかりま
Grandmaster.
すが、今宵は合わせてもらいますよ。
もちろんだ。あんたとの連携もそれはそれで興味深いからな。
また厄介そうな。
各種背景は気になりますが、なんとか無力化します。
月下の達人たちに影使い楽しませてもらえそうだ。
アーロン、今度は本気で行きますよ。
どこまでも舐めやがって。徹底的にぶちのめしてやら。
試合の
Oh, that's not fair. I have to do it with the same health?
頼みましたよ、
Bullshit.
ガウラン。
That's not fun.
とっとと終わらせようかな。
Ah, great, okay. Alright, let's get ourselves ready.
黒き刃
Not again!
蝕め。
上等だ。
Alright, time for the same old.
行くぜ。
Okay, just gotta get you all in a line. There we go. Perfect. Smile.
ほら行こか。いや、
こちらのターンです。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
コバルトカーテン展開。
フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
飛ばす。
飲み込め。
What is that? Like similar to the Jabberwock arm? Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. Alright, I'm gonna have Lee 1v... or, I mean, Aaron 1v1 sub. He needs this. Meanwhile, I'll just have Shizuna face off against everyone else. Perfect.
始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一戦。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
チャンスだ。させる崩せるかよ。
黒き刃だ。
この機は逃しません。
遊びはとくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。リゼット頼むぜ。
ドライブ開始。
忍び寄れ。
遊ぶ。リカバーします。すまないね。
行くぜ。崩せるかよ。
さてと。
上がるね。
Ah, great. She has a power boost too. Terrific. Wait. There we go.
I
I'm gonna do this now. Oh shit. What the heck was that? Oh boy, I'm not gonna do this. Alright. Hope she's not focused on this dude.
今です。
What? Oh damn, it's supposed to be focusing on damn. Damn it. Ah crap, they're syncing up.
加減はいたしません。
Let's see. Let's go with. Let's go with Barbara. Yeah, let's do that.
チャンスだ。
Let me move right here. And then crush.
うちと踊らね。はあ。ヒギ。
Nice.
妖精玄武。
空よ。
Good.
リカバーします。こちらの手番だ。
Ooh, frozen. Nice.
や。
Oh, good. She's hitting me.
赤き刃だ。
Okay, so good. Alright, what does this actually do? What in the fuck? Ah, great. I had to beat it, don't I? Alright, fine.
続けよ。
There we go. I did not think it would actually work like that. Alright. Well.
出番やで。
Here's again. Shit. Didn't think he was smart enough to heal himself. And
この機は逃しません。
Alright, help you out. Damn it! Just had to miss. Oh, I should have actually healed. I don't know why I did.
今です。
Alright. Should move myself out of the way.
行くぜ。
遠からぬ者が音に聞け。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一戦。
まだまだこれからです。
うちと踊らね。はあ。ヒギ。妖精玄武。
遊びは終わ
ここだ。この機は逃しません。どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。いやー、終わりです。レディエンス進化。
貴様らの力はこんなものか。
うっとうしいな。
ブーストゲージ
飲み込め。
サタナエルハンズ。
チャンスだ。
捕らえたよ、エルダーオニキス。
これで十分でしょ
はっや
上等だ。崩せるかよ。
いい感じだね。このまま押し破れるかな。こちらの手番だ。破れるかな。決めろよ、バン。
行くぜ。はあ、そらよ。返り討ちだ。さあ、
助かりました。
上等だ。
ここだ。いい感じだね。破れるかな。やすいません。申し訳ありません。行こうか。いや
Damn, actually, someone died. I did not think that was possible. Alright, that's why I have this. There we go.
助かりました。
Much better.
いい感じだね。
Damn it! Couldn't move yet. Ah, shit. Okay, she's still.
や
Nice to see that. Ah, shit. Damn, man betrayed me by missing that. That's crazy. Do this. Oh, shit.
なめんじゃねえ。
That was close. Actually, let me team up with Van. See if there's an escort going. Ah, damn it, not enough. I was worried about that. There we go. Alright. Oh, oh. Oh no, never mind. This is her ult.
気分はどうです？ほな、来世でも元
I was about to get dizzy for a second. What the fuck? That was her ult? Okay, I gotta say, that one was pretty cool. Probably one of my favorites of this series. Very hard to do. This fight is definitely gonna take long. Alright, let's switch. Have reset. Perfect. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ah, shit. Powering up again.
チャンスだ。
Excuse me, Aaron. Let's do this together.
畳みかけるぞ。仕方ねえ。終わりだ。終わりだ。
まだ足り
決めろ、アーロン。
もろった。この機は逃しません。はあ、合わせてリゼット。
忍び寄れ。
いい感じだね。
おまけだ。スタンだ。
オーガンザーリガーザピルス。
出番やで解決やはん。
お任せあれ。
終わりだ。
この機は逃しません。
おまけだよ。
捉えたよ。エルダーオニキスが。
見切れるかな。
ややうちのグルベーグピアス。
チャンスだ。行くぜ。
出番はね、対決や。
呪いぞ。行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。
飲み込め。サタナエルハンズ。
加減はいたしません。
ここだ。
アーロン様。
行くぜ。
いい感じだね。今です。
チャンスだ。いつでも行ける。空よ。頼んだ。白
始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義霊月一戦。黄金蝶行こうか。
往生し気分はどうどす。ほな来世でも元気で。
返り討ちだ。
ここです。
行くぜ。とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。
付き合ってらんない。
少しは極みに近づけたかな。お粗末様です。
ま、こんなもんだろ。どこまで粘りやがんだ。
まだやる気かよ。
俺は望むところだな。
十分契約は果たしたかな。
ええ、この戦力を相手にここまでやれれば十分でしょう。ちょうど見届け人もいらっしゃったようですしね。
いえいえ。ファンターレン釈放されたのですね。
キエンじいさんはもう動けるのかよ。
すでに毒は完全に抜けた。まだ少し足元はおぼつかぬがな。
今回の件についてはいろいろと言いたいこともありますが、アーロン、バン君たちもご苦労だった。そしてツァオ、まさか君が
この度はご迷惑をおかけしました。せめて義援楼のオーダーだけは過不足なく片付けさせていただきましたが。
それについてはさすがの手際であった。しかしまさか本当に家を再興してしまうとはな。
ええ、 いつかこういう日が来るかもしれないとは思っていましたが。
二人ともツアーを止めてくれるんじゃないの？
諦めよ。事態はもはやかような段階にはない。
Yeah, because it's like they need to do it. They need to display their power, and unfortunately, so is a lot of power. Because they lose him, they don't only lose him, they lose Gao Lang too. It's too many losses to take after already losing the Lai family.
こやつを手放すのは確かに惜しいがな。
残念だが、ここでツァオを引き止めれば、平ゆはさらに混乱することになるだろう。
そんな。
脱税の件も不起訴になったとはいえ、ルー家の内紛による騒動には違いない。このままツァオが戻ってきたとしても、その信頼が回復することはないだろうからね。
ならば、平ゆにとって何が最善か。むしろ博覧流には感謝せねばなるまい。
何を言って。
なるほどな。
And of course, the lesson is there was no lesson from this at all.
没落した来家をも取り込みつつ、海もすべて出し切った状態で、その上で新たな家が誕生するとなりゃ、さぞかし話題性は十分だ。
さらにそれを率いているのが名高き博覧流となればなおさらで。
ああ、もちろんルー家の弱体化が免れないだろうが、平ゆ全体で見ればこの話に乗らない手は存在しないだろ
う。でもそんな
今のお言葉をもって承諾の返事と解釈させていただきましょう。主席たるルー家に認められれば、こたびの再興も弾みがつくというものです。では今宵はここまで。他の長老家へのお披露目はまた後日とします。
影による転移か。
やろう、まだ話すな。
わきまえろ小僧。すでにこの場は決した。そしてこれより先は平ゆの領域。部外者ごときの出る幕ではない。
もちろんあなたさえ良ければ我らリー家はいつでも歓迎しますよ。その前にいい加減道を定めてもらう必要はありますが。
ここは下がるしかねえな。
そう、待って。それでも私は
アシェン様、では最後に一つだけ。14年の間ルー家にアシェンお嬢様に仕えたツァオリーは、今日この日をもって幻と相なりました。お嬢様も早く夢からお覚めになりますよ。バンさんにはこちらを。リー家の立ち上げに付き合っていただいたささやかなお礼です。
イクスが欲しがりそうだけど、まあ別にいっか。
悪趣味な舞台に付き合わされた報酬としちゃ安いが、まあいい。うちの助手と依頼人をたばかった落とし前、いずれつけさせてもらうぜ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
アシェンさん。
これがてめえのけじめのつけ方っていうのかよ。叫んじゃねえぞ。
見てジャック。
片付いたか。
アーロン、お疲れさん。
おっしゃ、ドローン部隊撤退や。カシムにも報告せんと。で、とっくに把握しとるか。
外角のかけら、それ自体に役目はなくともあらゆる事象を進化させられるようだな。全てのピースが揃えばと言っても私の研究範疇ではないが、
いずれにせよメイン AI の当該地域の危機度判定は収束しました。トワイニング SC、 アルトン SC に加えて君まで派遣した甲斐があったというものだ。
自分の方は一助に過ぎません。思わぬ助力もあったようですが、あくまで解決事務所の手際かと。
But that's the thing though, it's like it didn't do anything in the end. Like the Genesis, it just powered them up and created illusions, but it didn't do anything. So what was even the point? Plus, it's like, what did he even deem as a threat? Just the Genesis existence itself? Because again, they did nothing with the Genesis that really did any harm to Langport directly.
しかしまだ続きがあるようですね。
ああ、おそらくはそちらの事件収束と完全に同時刻、レッドゾーンエリアがとある座標に更新された。本案件の2段階上の評価、トリプル S 判定に格上げされる形でね。その場所は
仕込みは十分だな。
Yeah, Oathbreaker, we know.
首都の方でもいよいよ動き出したみてえだが。
That's the thing, it's like, it has to be like, regardless of whether he has all of them himself or not, isn't what his goal is, just to unite all the pieces. Because otherwise, how come they haven't been hunting us down for our piece to Genesis?
こっちもそろそろ仕上げといくか。
言われた通り仕事はこなしたよ。で、そっちの準備は？
はあ、おじさんはこう見えて働き者だから心配は無用だぜ。ま、お前さんたち二人は先に現地で英気を養っておきな。
そうする。さすがにちょっと疲れたし。
さて、一息ついたら楽しいボーナスステージの始まりだ。誰も彼も満喫しようぜ。スリルと興奮に満ちたバカンスをな。
Alright, and that's the end of 2A. Now we're just missing... Actually, I don't know what the shape of it is supposed to be. I guess 2 pieces left because there's supposed to be a top piece and then the middle one. Well, of course, the middle one being with the Grendel, but... Alright. Well, yeah, I guess in the end of this chapter it was we learned nothing, we saved nothing, and the bad guy won. But I mean, to be fair, it doesn't surprise me, because, again, we already knew how capable So was as an individual, that it really doesn't surprise me that this would have been the chapter where it's like, he did get what he wanted, but I am kind of pissed that it's like, he doesn't have any consequence. Especially considering, like, how further beyond he went there. Because I get that it's like, again, hey, they need to have it like this, but at the same time, it's like, come on, y'all know what the fuck he's done. You can't say it hasn't harmed people in the process. You can't say that it wasn't a big deal. Ooh, range of healing items? Perfect.
いいんじゃねえか。
Give it later or something. Hey, come on.
私も楽しめたかな。
She's in the stats, alright. Okay. Well, at least the fight wasn't too hard this time, so let's continue a bit. At least this twin wasn't as dangerous as the other one, so I'll take it. Oh, actually, what's the divide now? Because before I had to do with act as a van with the school and stuff, but what's it gonna be now? Especially since I don't really have any information about like where we're supposed to go next, or are we just reuniting back at the capital first, and then maybe doing something? March 14, 1209. Sightseeing airliner Soleil Online.
いい風ですね。飛行船に乗るのは久しぶりです。前にダンの遠征で利用したくらいで。
俺もこういう機会でもなきゃなかなか使わねえな。国内の出張くらいなら基本ピックアップでこと足りるし。
余裕で大陸縦断してコートに来るだけあるわな。こんな時じゃなきゃ思いっきり満喫してやりてえところなんだ
が。アーロンさん。
ま、こういう状況だからこそって考え方もあるだろう。お嬢さんも心配するなって送り出してくれたんだろう。
ああ、わかってる。
ヘイユエもコートもしばらく騒がしいだろうけど、なんとか収めてみせるから。あなたはあなたのすべきことをやりなさい、アーロン。
あいつが踏ん張ってるんだ。俺が囚われてるわけにはいかねえ。奴のことはいろいろ落ち着いたら改めてだ。
そうか、分かってんならいい。
あ、ここにいたんだ。大丈夫、アーロンさん。
珍しく気を使ってんじゃねえ。お前やチビなんかは年相応にはしゃいでりゃいいんだよ。
子供扱いしないでください。
いつもの調子なら安心かな。
ま、こうして無事に合流できた以上、やるべきことをやるだけでしょ。せっかくの機会だし、合間に息抜きくらいはいいと思うけどね。
まずは到着次第状況の確認が必要ですね。予定ではアニエス様たちも。
ご搭乗のお客様にお知らせ。当便は間もなく目的地に到着いたします。
あれが
僕たちが招待された共和国南海のプライベートリゾート。
ネメストか。
Though the source of the chaos within Langport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering info. Their plans were changed when a letter arrived. Look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. Find what you're looking for here. EH, but our Nemifilo Resort. What we're looking for, huh? Pretty freaking obvious who an EH person is. Indeed, it is hard to imagine it would be anyone else. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort. Just enough for the three of us. And it was nice of them to include me and Nadia at least, even if it is a member of Ouroboros. You said it. Free sweets at a fancy resort. No way we're passing that up. Seriously? Here's what I normally say, but it seemed kinda sketch. I might take it out as well. Thank you! Finally Nada's not being stupid for once. Wow, you're turning down a free all-expense paid vacation? Anna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just stalls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, priority number 1 is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb. We're gonna do something about that. And I heard you two have got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right. It's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching his description ended up on the black market. From there, we called Agnes and asked if Ren could corroborate the info. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's take on this are, but I think this is worth checking out, even if it is a trap that could kill us all. I'm with you there. This will be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We're pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. There's a flight leaving Messeldom with a layover in Langport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible the CH person has info on the hooded man. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Fortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so it'll be a little late getting there. If a fragment of the 8 Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We even found a lead on the Crimson Grendel case, too. I love how we're just accepting it, not even thinking like, okay, let's make sure we're prepared with all our guns, all our weapons, all our cool stuff before we go. Like, seriously? And like an island in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. Seems like the perfect spot to do whatever the fuck you want. It's like, we're not questioning that he's the owner of the resort. Hopefully I can save this for next time. Fragments. Oh, okay, so this is the intermission chapter. Before we get into the serious stuff again. As being the other one before where they had to introduce she's an undercover.
見渡す限りの真っ青な海にウミネコの鳴き声こうして佇んでいるだけでも心が洗われるような気がいたしますね
マジでただの休日ならどんなに良かったって感じだが
本当にさすがは名だたるプライベートリゾートかな
お前ら荷物は下ろしたか
ってなんだ乗せてきてたのね
ラングポートに置きっぱなしもなんだと思ってな
飛行船に車を乗せられるのも共和国ならではって感じだよね最近は他の国でも増えてるらしいけど
あれあの飛行船は
ありゃ確か皇后家専用ハルワタート号だったか
エルザイムの飛行船がどうしてこんなところに
こちらに着陸するようですもしかすると
ヤッホーバンさんフェリちゃんアニエスさん
直接会うのは初めてだけどあの子たちが
ああ代行を頼んだ2人だやれやれまさかあんなのに相乗りしてきやがるとはな
アニエスさんようやく会えましたね
お久しぶりですフェリちゃんずいぶん長い間離れてたようなまた会えて本当に嬉しいですアーロンさんリゼットさん カトル君にジュディスさんも。
通信だの例の定常だので何度か顔を合わせちゃいたがな。
それでもこうして再び集まれたのは喜ばしいことかと。
考えてみればもう3月半ばか。想像以上に長引いちゃったけど。
これでやっと裏解決や勢ぞろいですね。
って当然のように私も入れられちゃってるわけね。
ま、今更だろ。あくまで助っ人だった先生はともかく、首都ではいろいろあったみたいだな。
はい、バンさんたちの方も無事に再会できて本当に良かったです。そうだ、フェリちゃんたちはスウィン君たちとは初めてですよね。
先日の通信で初顔合わせは済ませたが、一応挨拶はしておくか。スウィンだ、こっちはナーディア。
改めてよろしくね、裏解決屋の先輩たち。
はい、こちらこそ。裏解決屋代行、本当にお疲れ様でした。
リーシャ方面からも噂くらいは聞いてるわ。
おー、リーちゃん、まさかトップ女優と知り合いだったとはね。サインください。転売したりしないから、絶対しないから。
いや、逆に怪しいだろ
う。しかしまさか専用飛行船でわざわざ送ってくださるとはね。後で高い運賃を請求されなきゃいいんですが。
なに、私と君の仲だろう。このくらいは貸し借りなしといこう。バン君が気になるというなら、いずれ別の形で返してくれるのはやぶさかじゃないがね。
たく相変わらずですね。
もう兄様ったらせっかくのご友人との再会ですのに、昨年は随分とお世話になったようですし、皇王家の者としての誠意を示しませんと。
ジータにはかなわないな。
お初にお目にかかります、皇女殿下。少し前に大公たちが世話になったそうで。
バンアークライド様、こちらも兄様からかねがね伺っておりました。昨年のサルバットやバーゼル、いいえ、それ以外にも数多くの事件で大活躍されていたとか。高額のためにもよろしければ時間のある時にぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいです。
いや、そんな大層な話はないんですがね。
実は急な話だったのもあって、ちょうどいい飛行船が取れなくてな。
そんな時、皇女様から声がかかって乗せてもらえることになったんだ。あっちの協力者さんたちも含めて目的は同じだろうからって。
それって。
ああ、俺たちの網にも情報がかかってな。
エレイン、不動もか。
レンさんにマリエルさんも。
一月ぶりね、バン。
皇太子殿下、荷ほどきの方は終わりましたぜ。
助かるよ。さすがはジンさんだ。
はあ、さすがは高級リゾート地。こういうところ初めて来ました。
こんな時じゃなければのんびりしたかったところだけど。
ご宿泊のお客様方ですね。ようこそお越しくださいました。ビラまでお送りいたしますので、どうぞこちらへ。
Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? Gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Agnes. It was your own change of wardrobe that inspired me to look for my laws. Kinda surprising, seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now. Or maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was not on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Armada's Legacy on the Oval Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up and investigate. Oh, come on, it's another death game, I swear to God. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a march. It won't be the last. Ah yeah, you buddied up with a debaucherous prince back in the day. So, did you learn anything about the person behind us? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. We're still evaluating the veracity of the information, but a joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zeta remain in Elsang. Out of the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it's a solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and your friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you can very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's no doubt now that the author of those invitations is nothing other than Hardwood. Yeah, no shit. Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Midas only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to come up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to her remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Hardware is just about the laziest man to walk on Earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Donna was utterly speechless. Her jaw gaped at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? Could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go to the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now, like crash landing our plane. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking the load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree. We've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's gotta get their rest in at some point, even if it's actors. Hey, there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of this trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, that's our plan. I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Lane being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. At the rest, they split into two groups. One will relax and meander around the island, the other will get a lay of the land. So the three characters joined the island exploration team. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I should make the teams even. So let's pair Van with Elaine. But keep Finn and Naughty on another team. Should I have Aaron on the team? Yeah, I guess. Damn, if only I could remember what Agnes had for her skills. But I guess she does have healing, so we're fine. I think she did have the shield move too, so Yeah, let's go with this, especially since we need to get everyone else to 33. Okay, costumes. Oh, okay, not modified. Now you just shard search to find items hidden in the ground. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. With that, I think this would be a great place to save for now. There. So once again, in the end, we learned nothing. The bad guys win, and we just take the Genesis without learning anything else. But yeah, I mean, again, to be fair, it's like, obviously So would have to be the bad guy. It only worked so well because it was him. Apparently, man, we're not alone. There's a lot of people not feeling this arc. Not fact. I mean, at least there are definitely people who understand that. But yeah, now we're in the intermission chapter. It's like, come on. Hardware's obviously going to pull off something like shit. That's a talking about nothing? Oh boy. I hope it's not. But yeah, it's like, come on. If he pulls another death game, I'm going to lose my shit. Because it's like, we've already had too many been there, done that's already in the last game. We can't have more of that here. But anyway, let me give a shout out to Divine Way for showing up this stream. It's been great chatting with you, man. And like I said, whenever I find the time, I'll check out Wolf's Ring. I'll see if I can do a stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll either be Wuthering Waves to do the companion quest, or maybe even Honkai Impact 3rd to do the main story stuff. It'll most likely be Wuthering Waves because, again, I do want to catch up on that as well, so that I can focus on these other games. But yeah, and then maybe Tuesday will be whatever the other game is that I didn't decide to do on Monday. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you guys aren't already following the channel, but you do enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a follow. Much appreciated. Check my YouTube channel, plus all the VODs. Subscribe there as well. But this has been Xantos Vice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you guys next time. We're out.